Just waiting on some people. Fucking sun. Oh hell, I ain't gonna be able to see shit with my damn glasses on. That sucks. Still got 0 people watching. Oh, pretty soon I'll be dropping away from this damn light. Hey guys. Uh, Found out that her bond hearing is 12:30, and on top of that, I came up here to try to get my grandfather's keys because he's about to get released from the hospital, and they told me I couldn't get the keys because I have to be the owner of the vehicle that the keys belong to. So I gotta wait until Mama gets out. SC Swamp Fox. I don't know if you was in DC. Bond hearings at 12:30. It was the Florence Police Department that arrested her. If you really want to make your complaints, ask for a guy named by the Drulis. He used to be a lieutenant, but I think he's deputy chief now. That's the one to talk to. He's a real nice guy. He's not one of those bad officers. Yeah, I know, right? Total bullshit. Right now, I'm heading home. I got another 3.5 hours before she even goes to court. She was arrested for disorderly conduct, cussing out an officer, flipping him off. No, she was at the hospital and she didn't want to record because, it's technically not public space because it's not a government funded hospital. So she couldn't record until by the time the officers got there, the security guard already had her handcuffed. Apparently, the security guard had a LEO card or whatever they want to call it. She was going into the hospital to visit my grandfather, and she was wearing a face shield because she's got COPD. And the security guard told her she had to have a face mask. So she told the security guard, I've been coming in here for 4 days straight with a face shield, and y'all must have accommodations for people who can't wear a mask. Because if she wore a mask, assault and battery in the 3rd degree and public disorderly. She didn't get no assault and battery. That motherfucker pushed her into a damn bench, and her leg came up and hit the officer. That can't be assault and battery when they the fucking ones who pulled it off. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that. I don't know how you got that information. That's bullshit. I'm going down to the police department right now, guys. It's going to take me a moment to get there, but I'm going to get there. And that's when I cut on my camera. Because I'm talking to Drulis. It's total bullshit. I don't know how assault and battery on the 3rd degree when you're the one fucking causing the issue. Oh my God. I hate this police department. Yeah, this is also the police department that says you can't record in their lobby. They actually have a sign out in front of the lobby talking about you can't record in here. I didn't know there was a assault and battery part on there. I just know about the disorderly conduct. They didn't tell me anything about that last night. I can't post them. I'm driving. So if somebody else want to post those numbers, go right ahead. I know it's an 843, I think 665 3191. I'm not quite sure. If someone can Google them and post them up there, please do. Because this is fucking ridiculous. I'm going there now. That's only for selection. Damn it. All right. Uh, I'm fucking furious, guys. I am furious. I go up here. I'm going to try to be polite to Mr. Drulis. I'm saying Mr. because I don't know his ranking anymore. He used to be a lieutenant. But we're going to solve this situation when I get up there. Because, you know, the hospital does have cameras everywhere. We're going to go find out what the fuck's going on, guys. And he could tell all 25 of us, 26 if you count me. Well, that's the thing about officers. They can't arrest you for cussing them out. There's Supreme Court rulings all over this fucking country that says they have to have thick skin. I know, Freddie. But I know I know Drulis. He knows that I have anxiety issues, and if I feel like I'm getting trampled on, I will start cussing. So he won't mind that. Yeah, I called him a pig straight to his face one time, and he didn't care. And he actually said, "Well, I'm an officer. I have to have thick skin." He's used to us. If Drulis won't help me out, I go straight to the city manager. Yeah, I know the deputy city manager will help us out. Uh, Scott something. Scott Davis, I think it is. Scott Davis, Scotty Davis. I know they do, Trump. Thank you, DC Agassi, for posting that up. Please be respectful because we don't need another blind justice. I got a bondsman on retainer, so that's going to come in handy. Hey, as long as they don't step on my rights, I'll be calm. I told him multiple times, as long as I don't feel like you're stepping on my rights, I'll be calm. But he usually gives me respect, so I'm gonna give him respect. Yeah, ain't that right? Blind Justice is out with his family. Still not free though. I'm thinking about doing the same thing, Freddie. Hey, what's going on, Darlene? I think that's how you pronounce it. What's going on, Barbara? Don't worry, guys. I'm almost there. I think just past what we call third loop. I gotta get another 5 miles before I turn. ridiculous. I'm also going to go to the hospital and see Grievous is there too. McLeod Hospital. I called up there last night trying to figure out what the fuck. And he said, "Oh, we can't talk about any open cases," like he's a fucking officer. You goddamn piglet. You ain't good enough to be an officer. Well, if you want to call the master's office and do the same thing, but remember, be respectful. A lot of people don't know what the hell's going on. And on top of that, you, for some odd reason, the bitches that answers the phone around here, I say bitches because I'm generalizing. I don't know their names personally. Um, what is his name? What was his name, Casey? Which one? The security guard? They wouldn't tell me. I cannot speak about any open cases. It will be on her ticket. Well, I won't know until we go pick her ass up around 12:30. Should probably be another hour and a half after that because it takes them fucking forever to fill out some paperwork. What I don't understand about around here is even though you've been got a, let's say you get a PR bond, they put your ass right back in that cell, and they got benches outside of the cells. Well, if you just got a PR bond, you're fucking going home. Why can't you sit on those benches instead of being locked up because you've already been proven to be free? And it's not the first time we had a run in with these damn security guards in McLeod. They tried this shit with us before, and they end up getting her a face shield because that's what their higher ups told them to do. I ain't talking about the higher ups in the security. I'm talking about like the dean of medicine type shit. So apparently they haven't fucking learned. The fucking Acura Legend? I didn't even know that existed. News Now, Charlotte, what's up? All right, I'm in town now. I just gotta get close to the courthouse and turn. Fucking done with this damn county. First chance I get, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Think about going near Raleigh. Still got to do all this in South Carolina because I'm only legally covered in South Carolina. Talking about like lawyer wise. That's what's up. I wish I was chilling. I'm fuming. I haven't blown a gasket yet, but y'all might hear it. I don't know, whiny ass. I don't pay attention to imbeciles. Just like all those imbeciles who's still trying to call me with an unblocked number. I mean, a blocked number. And they call me the pussy for not answering, but you want to hide yourself. I didn't hide. Why you hide? But that's not the issue right now. The issue is Swamp Fox. So let's keep on topic, please. I'm not quite sure who she assaulted. This is the first time I'm hearing about the assault. Like, when I called up there, they said she was only arrested for disorderly conduct. Man, I don't give a fuck about Hot Rod. He's just a professional troll. He ain't got enough better things to do and just fuck with people and start blocking everybody off my damn chat left and right. No, goodbye. I got a lot of auditors telling me to stay away from him. That's what I'm doing. The fuck I did, and I went straight to his account and blocked him there. Yeah, that's essentially what it is, DC accuracy, for not wearing a mask. When it's also written in their ordinances like kids under 6 and religious purposes. They need to also have underneath in there health reasons too. So I'm about to go fucking solve this. Hot Rod, Odin. He ain't nothing but a professional troll. He just sits there and just goes around YouTube and trolls other people's accounts and tries to piss them off so he can get on his account and then turn around and pretty much pulling a mass hole effect. Mass hole. More like asshole. She probably bends over and takes it all the time in her asshole. Her ass is too damn big to find the real shit. Yeah, she's currently arrested. Uh, they got her for disorderly conduct. And apparently, assault and battery in the 3rd degree. When they pushed her into a bench, she did tell me they pushed her in a bench and her leg came up and actually hit the dude. But she didn't tell me if it was an officer or a security guard, whatever. But she's got knee problems. She had a knee brace on, and you're going to slam her into a damn bench? These fucking officers need to fucking get put back in their goddamn place. And another thing besides their immunities, what they also need to get taken away is their officer discretion bullshit. It needs to be arrestable or non-arrestable offenses. That's it. No, I don't hate anybody. But what y'all deem to don't understand is, yes, we got free speech, but I also have a right not to hear their shit, so I block them. Hey, if y'all see Rod on there, please get him off my fucking channel. Good morning, one hot girl, gal. I'm about to pull into the police department area now. I don't give a fuck. You don't make no sense, Odin. Sorry. Alright, I'm about to come up here, hit the little button for the damn police department on the back half, and ask for Drewless, since he is, I think he's actually the second in command now.
Alright, guys. Let's go find out what the fuck is really happening here. Alright. Get you. There's my lighter. I knew it was somewhere. I don't care if he's a troll or not. As long as he ain't doing that stupid shit like damn Hot Rod was doing, I don't give a fuck. As long as he's respectful, he can stay in my channel. Oh, I'm gonna leave it running. You best believe it. Hang on, guys. I'm cutting on the camera now. All right, here we go. Might be a little hoppy because I forgot my gimbal and I got one of these little neck thingies. I have my hands free. I got a fucking security guard over there just staring at me. All right, walking around. This side over here is where the city managers and going to the magistrate office, which they don't like us already because the judge there, he's a tyrant too. I don't know who the arresting officer was. They told me it would be on the ticket. And I can't discuss an open case. They love hiding down here, bro. They love hiding. Like last time I was actually arrested, I asked the officer, what's your name and badge number? And he said it would be on the ticket. I asked for a supervisor. He said he is the supervisor. What's going on, Carolina Arter? I'm up here at the police department trying to figure out how is cussing out an officer disorderly conduct, and how are you going to slam someone into a bench with knee problems and the leg comes up and hits somebody, and you're going to call that a assault and battery? Last time I checked, the police office itself was closed. Is it open? No, it's not open. Y'all motherfuckers gonna make me go around front, aren't you? I think they actually cut off their push to call button. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to go up front, guys. They want to pull this bullshit with me. We want to have some fun. I left Drew this message last night because, he wasn't in. No, I'm not going to mule kick the door. I'm trying to stay out of jail, thank you very much. Wani asked, is it your first warning? Y'all know the fucking rules. Don't need to post a damn banner again. Well, that's y'all's choice. News Now Charlotte. But remember, be respectful. Y'all got face shields or something? Because I got COPD and I can't be wearing a mask. Well, is it possible y'all can get Officer Drulis out here to talk to me? Because I went back there and hit the button, no one came.
No, nobody will come.
Then what's the purpose of it then? Y'all see this? They ain't got no way to Yes, I need Officer Drulis.
Drulis?
Of course, they won't send
Get
him.
them for you.
Thank you. See, the last time I was up here talking to him, I didn't have a live stream. I love that woman, Louise Hughes. I think that's how you pronounce her last name. She's a receptionist here, and she's the sweetest old lady you ever meet. But I've actually already got the mask policy. I really do. And there is no exemption for medical conditions, which is unlawful on its face. No hand. She got arrested for disorderly conduct and supposedly assault and battery in the 3rd degree when they're the ones who slammed her into a bench, causing her leg to come up and kick somebody. Somebody who's got obvious knee problems with a damn knee brace, and you're going to slam them into a bench where their knee hits it. Tell me if that's logical.
Good day.
What's going on, Eric? Yes, happy fuck the cops day. I'm asking for Drulis now. Yeah, free Swamp Fox. We just got 2 of them already freed. We got Simplify and now Blind Justice is out. But with that assault and battery on the 3rd degree, I don't know if she's going to be able to get PR for that.
Okay, he was not in his office. I just called his cell phone.
Mhm.
He said that he got your boy's mail late last night.
Mhm.
He's in Charleston at a doctor's appointment right now. He's going to be back in the office sometime after lunch. He says if you want, he can call you when he comes back after lunch, and you guys can meet up then.
Oh, well, by that time, it already been too late with the bail for my mother at.
Oh, is she in Effingham?
Yeah, she's in Effingham, and they got her for assault and battery when she didn't assault and batter anybody.
Okay.
They slammed her into a bench when she's got knee problems. She had a knee brace on, and when they slammed her into a bench, her leg came up and hit somebody behind her, and they want to get her for assault and battery when they're the ones who caused it.
Okay. Well, I wasn't there for that, so I don't know. But if you would like to speak with a different officer or investigator, because unfortunately he is not in the office.
Okay.
He really is
The highest one is the highest ranking one is there.
not. Okay. Well, just a second. Okay, let me try and get somebody for you. Okay?
Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome. And what's your name? Just so I can phone you.
Lawrence.
Lawrence?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Actually, they don't have badge numbers. That particular one where they stationed at. She's the security checkpoint lady. Thank you, Mr. Simmons. But is that the one for supposedly assault and battery? It happened around like 9 something last night at the McLeod Medical Center. And no, there isn't a recording because she was being respectful because it was a private property. And by the time the officers actually showed up, the security guards already had her in handcuffs.
You too.
No, it was not recorded. Like I said, it wasn't really planning on doing something like that. She's been going in and out the hospital with her face shield on, had no issues until this one security guard didn't know his job and violated her. Because he's the one who put hands on her to stop her from walking down the hallway, and that's when she flipped shit. I know stuff happens but legally she wasn't allowed to record in there. It's not like public property, guys. Only place she's allowed to record in that particular hospital is in your own separate room with your doctor. You know, she's being respectful. She wants people to respect our grandfather while he's in the hospital. Someone see their faces online and they're at the hospital and automatically assume I'm waiting on an officer. You can check in. Yeah, they have videos. Oh yeah, they got videos. They got cameras all over that hospital. Sure, there's more cameras in that hospital than there is in this building. Oh yeah, I also need to go up and talk to the city manager's office and try to figure out why they have hidden cameras on Dargan Street.
Good morning, how are you? No, ma'am, I'm coming to see you out.
See? Well, it was the police department, Mr. Simmons, and they all have body cameras. I understand that news now, Charlotte. It was a security guard. Yeah, well, apparently security guards around here has the right to arrest people.
I'll be back. I'll go get my grandson.
Off to Effingham too, ma'am. You off to Effingham too? Well, here and ask for your grandson. Oh, they'll have it. Second warning, whiny. I do kind of understand that, Mr. Simmons, but we've always been told South Carolina doesn't have citizens arrest no more. He actually has an LOE certification where he's able to arrest people. Yeah, I'm hoping he does go to jail. Oh my God. Tired of you too. See, that's what these trolls don't understand. I have a right to do that. So she had a face shield, but no face mask. Is that what yes, that is exactly what you're understanding. She had a face shield, but no face mask. That's why I'm standing out here, because she had the last face shield and she got arrested. So that's why I'm standing out here, because they don't have accommodations here for people with disabilities. And here she comes again.
Okay. I'm literally trying to find everybody. I talked to Captain Grant. He's not in the office. He's the one that works in headquarters. He said that bond court is going to show up there for her. If you really wanted to speak with somebody, you would have to wait for.
Thank you.
The hearing, the bond hearing.
Yeah.
Trulis? Okay.
Trulis will be here this afternoon. Everybody else I've called going down the list is either not in their office or not here at all.
Well, there are investigators, so they should be out there investigating.
Right.
My viewers wants to know your name and badge number so they can.
I'm Officer McCauley. My badge number is 313.
All right. I thank you for your professionalism.
Absolutely. So I'm sorry. I did try getting a hold of everybody. But Trulis will call you when he gets back in the office.
Now, is he going to call me from a block number? Because my phone's set up, because I've been having a lot of harassing calls from blocked and unavailable numbers.
Okay.
So I have my phone set won't accept them. So if he
Okay.
can call me from his direct line, because I know it's going to just come up
Yeah,
from.
he's gonna call from the office.
Okay.
Because he's gonna call you as soon as he gets here.
Okay.
So so that you know he's back in the office because he's not sure exactly what time. So
All
he'll
right.
call you as soon as he gets here.
All right. Thank you,
All
man. I'm actually going to go to the smoke pit, and then I'm guessing I'm going to have to force to wear a face mask if y'all got some, because I need to talk to the city manager about those unlawful hidden cameras on Dargan Street.
Okay. Do you have a mask? Because you're gonna need to cover it.
I can find some.
Okay.
What's going on, poor dirt farmer? What's her phone number? I'm sorry, man. I'm not that kind of person. I just can't. It's not how my brain operates. I see uniform and I think, hell no. Oh, by the way, guys, that little course I've been taking online from hillsdale.edu, I'm about halfway through it. And so that's 5 tests I've taken so far. That's 100%. I think there's a total of 11. I haven't really gone down the list. What jackpot fails to recognize is if I don't do these things, I would have been buried under the jail a very long time ago. The question is, how do one minimize risk in a risky business? The best way you can. The best way you can. That's the only thing I can say. This is their little smoke pit, guys. At least we got covering, right? But he's got these gorgeous crepe myrtles on both post sides. You know. By the way, make sure you do nothing that cops can twist into tampering with a witness. I ain't tampering with no damn witnesses. Careful about talking about security guards. I'll be careful, but I'm still going to go down to the hospital, and I'm not going to go to the security office. I'm going to something higher up than them and ask them why their security guards don't know anything about ADA. Yeah, that's why I say I'm not tampering with the witness. I'm going to go to their higher ups. Because one thing I learned when I was in the military, shit rolls downhill. And farther up that well, I have to get a hold of my lawyer to get the copy of the footage, because I already know they ain't going to give it out, because South Carolina has it where they don't have to give out video unless, if it's going to harm the officer. But if you're talking about a video at the hospital, once again, a lawyer's going to have to do it. I don't know if they have federal funds or not. Well, during the COVID-19, yes, they are accepting federal funds, aren't they? Because for every test they do, they get a certain amount, thousands of dollars for every test. Yes, I was in the military. I got through basic, I got through AIT, I got shipped back to my unit. But in the process of me waiting to get shipped back to my unit, that's when they found out I had degenerative disc disease, and they sent me on my way. Well, technically, they put me in the back burner, didn't want nothing to do with me. I was broken equipment. I couldn't go to work because it was a fresh injury. Like I can walk now because I had to relearn how to walk and everything. And couldn't go to the drills because couldn't pay for my car payment. Couldn't pay my insurance, so they took all that. So I got AWOL. You demand the hospital and the officer to demand preparations, and no lawyer doesn't need to do that. You can have them served a simple letter describing what to preserve is all that is necessary. I agree. Yeah, I'll ask for the video. You are my assistant. Thank you, Mr. Simmons, for letting everybody know. If anybody is wondering, yes, that is my lawyer. Swamp Fox was arrested for disorderly conduct and assault on the third degree when they're the ones that caused it. Man, like, think of this bench right here, guys. When they pushed her, her knee hit, they pushed her forward, and her leg came back. That's naturally what's going to happen if you push at the top of your knee. Your leg wants to go backwards. I'm trying not to go all the way home because I got to turn around and go all the way back up to go help Swamp Fox. I might want to call the bondsman real quick. Oh, yeah, it would all work out. It's just another lawsuit, in my opinion. I know some of y'all auditors out there don't agree with suing every time you get in legal ramifications. But as my lawyer puts it, if you broke the law, you have to pay a fine. So if the law breaks the law, shouldn't they have to pay the same kind of fine? Good morning. How you doing today, Judge?
Well, how are you?
I'm doing excellent. I'm doing excellent. Yeah, guys, that's the judge that asked me if it was a good law. And yes, I am definitely going to get his license plate number as soon as he backs up and goes out. I would too, man. You're over here in the shade. He's trying his best not to get his license plate shown, guys. Look at this. CNK 148. That's the judge's license plate number. Maybe. I'm pretty sure they are liable because it started off because she was wearing a face shield and not a face mask, which we all know they have to have accommodations for people with disabilities. Behind the scenes, Swamp Fox stay home. Nope. Yep, that is correct. Here you go, guys. That is what's going on, Pepperoni. I gotta wait till 12:30 before Swamp Fox goes to the bond hearing. So if you want to be up there at 12:30, you're more than welcome to be there, brother. Yeah, it was over a mask, Melissa. And that's how the whole incident started. Yes, DC, that's the judge's license plate that railroaded and sandbagged me because at the time I did not have my lawyer. We was talking, but I didn't send him the information like he asked, like a dumbass. But now I have a lawyer and they're screwed. How come Swamp Fox is getting all these damn lawsuits and I can't get a single one? Because the policy says face mask, nose and mouth must be covered. I ain't mistaken, I got a face shield in the car. If I ain't mistaken, let me look in the trunk. I think there might be another one. I already know the police are going to preserve the body cams. They have to. It stays on file for like 6 months. It's the hospital that I'm worried about. Oh, I know where you are. Yeah, I know you know where I'm at. You was here before. Might go to the same office up top. Let me go ahead and bring that down. I got to go back all the way up. Oh, there you are. What is the name of the hospital? McLeod's Medical Center. It was in the main tower. I need to download their policy before they change it. What is the hospital's name of the hospital? McLeod, MCLOED Medical Center. I need to get my cane out too, guys. My leg's starting to kill me. I'm thinking about breaking out the witch's cane. Oh, I think it's too early for let's see, it'll be about 7 o'clock over there in Colorado, if I ain't mistaken. Ain't that right, Eric? Yeah, see, I got a knob cane right there, guys, that I keep by the door at all times. So I'm gonna come over here. And yes, I do have a face shield. This is what she was wearing, guys. This right here, around her head. Keys back in my pocket so I don't accidentally lock them in the car. And I'm breaking out the witch's cane. That was my first cane I ever made, guys. Yes, McLeod. That's how you spell it. This cane's a little bit shorter. All right. Time to go to the city manager's office. Hey, Miss Williams.
How are you?
I'm doing great, ma'am.
Good.
Right now, I'm just killing time.
All right.
Hold on, what floor is it on? I think it's the second. Nope, third. The administrator.
Okay. Third floor.
Thank you. Like I said, that woman's always been professional. She was arrested last night, and her bond hearing is 12:30, which is roughly when Drew is going to be calling me. If I ain't mistaken, they can't have hidden cameras for public, right? No, all the cameras got to be seen, correct? All right. Hello.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good. Is it possible to speak with Scotty Davis or the city manager at this moment?
Okay. I'll let them know if you would just have a seat.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
That poor tree needs to be repotted. It's been like that for like 3 years. Oh. Damn. Oh, that's pretty cool, DC. Yeah, I have a special mask for that too. The Regional Medical Center, Mr. Simmons. Well, I'm about to find out. Well, you better be proven wrong, Wayne. I've already been up here, even with Pepperoni's Intimidator. Yes, I got a shield on. If I knew how to turn the camera around, show you, I would. Let's see here. See, this is what she was wearing. See how far it comes down past my jaw, around my head? That's what she was wearing when they confronted her for not having a face mask on. I just realized that, poor dirt farmer. When you download files offline, it's PDFs. It's hot up here. Yeah, I want to show y'all this mural that someone did. Can't remember that coding, but anybody see anything wrong with Miss Justice? Anybody? I know what, Whiny. Face mask does not prevent the spread. It does to a little bit because people do have it when they cough and sneeze and whatnot. It captures the water molecules that's coming out your mouth or nose. Well, when you sneeze, it comes out your mouth anyway. So, yes, that's right. No blindfold. Miss Justice has never been either white nor black or nothing. She's usually bronze. That's correct. So people who's not sick shouldn't be wearing the face mask because it cuts down the oxygen intake and increases the carbon dioxide in your bloodstream because you can't exhale it like you should. That's why my grandfather's in the hospital right now because he's actually got an oxygen tank and they were forcing him. How you doing? I'm doing good. They were forcing him to wear a face mask and his carbon dioxide build up, and now he's in the hospital. That's funny, poor dirt farmer. Oh. N100 mask filters 100% of virus particles and is made with 100% repurposed grocery bags. Yeah, you should know about grocery bags, right, man? I know you have to wear shoes now out there in that desert. Hi, Larry Burnell. What's going on, slow burner? Oh my God, he doesn't hate the government. Y'all need to get your facts straight. What protects your eyes? I guess your eyelashes. Welding helmet. Kind of what I'm wearing right now. When it hits 11:30, guys, I actually have to leave and go back all the way up to Effingham. I really do need to get my bondsman on the line later. I will, when I get to Effingham, I'm going to have to exit the live stream so I can make the call to my bondsman. It's the live stream still going, guys. I'm just going to call him. Where they at?
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Hey, sir, how you doing?
And
I'm Randy Osterman.
you the city manager?
I am.
Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My name's Lawrence.
I'm sorry,
Lawrence.
Lawrence. Okay.
I have a question about those cameras on Dargan Street. Are they legally allowed to be hidden like that?
Cameras on Dargan Street.
Yes. They're hidden in the light poles.
They're hidden in the light pole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I know what you mean by hidden, but
Meaning you can't actually see the camera itself. You really have to pay attention to see just a little bit of a lens if you know what you're looking for. They're slightly hidden. I just was wondering about is that legal, or do they need to be out like they are here?
well, I don't know if I know the answer to that. I check with our city attorney. I know they were installed before I became city manager. So.
Yeah, but the last city manager before you, he wasn't quite transparent. So
Okay. All right.
yeah, he's the one who put up these unlawful signs saying you can't record in the places. And I would appreciate if you can actually get those signs taken down, because it's all public space, and legally we're allowed to record in there.
In which areas?
The police lobby and that water or utility lobby, all the public lobbies.
All right.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Do you know if the city attorney made any statements on that?
That was the last city attorney, Julian Marsh.
No, that's the prosecutor. We have a city attorney.
I don't know.
I'll check with him.
Yeah, because there's case laws all over the United States. The only places that can be restricted is like back there, and the courthouse. That's only if the judge says they're allowed to come in with a camera.
Gotcha.
That is the Supreme Court ruling of the 4th District on that one.
All right, well,
But every other public place, if you're allowed to walk there or legally allowed to be there without a escort, then you're allowed to record.
okay. I will take that up with the city attorney.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right.
I appreciate your time.
All right, sure. Have a good day now.
You too. All right, guys.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
You have a nice day, ma'am.
You too. Thank you.
City of Florence, Catmuss Justice, still not blinded. Isn't justice supposed to be blind? Don't worry, I'll wait for the next one. Actually, I think actually he will, Billy. From what I'm understanding, the city manager from the last one is a lot better. Go ahead. I'm getting this one. How you doing, Marshal? You're a fire marshal, right? Oh, that's better. No, he didn't. It's never a waste of time when you voice your opinion and you come back and find out they didn't do anything. Then you have a lawsuit. Ooh, wrong floor. Come on. I hit one, but it went up. How you doing today, sir?
Doing good. How are you?
Not so well. I gotta go pick up my mama at Effingham. Apparently, officers don't like you when you cuss them out. It's called file 13. If you're gonna be a troll, at least be a proper troll. Okay, thank you, Mr. Simmons. If you don't mind me asking, besides the taking care of the information, it's actually on the new part of Dargan Street where they renovated everything over there by where the 2 hour parking's at. I know why they have them. They have it as
Have a good day.
you too, ma'am. Be safe here.
Everybody stay safe out there now.
I do.
All right.
They got them pointed at the parking spots so they can prove if someone was there more than 2 hours. I was just wondering about the legal ramifications of them being hidden. I don't care that they're there. I like them being there. That way it holds transparency to the officers who want to give a parking ticket when you have not been there for more than 2 hours. What time is it? About 10 something? They probably do. You know what, guys? We got to go back to Effingham. That way I go ahead and get a hold of the bondsman, because I'm most likely sure she's going to get a bondsman because it's aggravated assault or assault on the second, third degree. This time I'm gonna leave it plugged in like this. I'm not taking off the camera. Sorry guys, give me a second. Seatbelts. Yes, and they should be calling me around after lunch, so maybe 2 o'clock. I know it's 10:10. Make a wish. I wish officers learned the law. Did it happen? Any luck? Nope. Tar and feathers is not too good for most socialist government employees. Where'd that come from? Oh no, my mama's a Clemson fan. I'm not. Fuck no. Like I tell everybody else, I'd rather be a dick than a pussy. And as my mama answers is majority of people wants pussy. I kind of laughed at that. Also, her answer is a pussy can stretch left and right when they're having a baby and then go right back to normal. You know, so she got some good answers back at me because I've been saying it for years. She had time to sit there and think about it and everything, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna show my speedometer. That way, if the damn officer tried to pull me over saying I was speeding, motherfucker, I got that shit on live stream that I wasn't speeding. No, it's not. Is it? Hell, if I pay them motherfucking asses, yeah, I'll be able to cuss them out any way I want to. All right, gotta ease on out. They're doing some road work. I'm over here listening to I guess it's Rush. No, it's not Rush right now. It's Hannity. I'm not gonna be able to read the comments too often, guys. So just keep that in mind. Modders, keep it clean. Well, back to the law enforcement complex, which is Florence. County Detention Center. We don't have speed traps in Florence. Plus, any of those little devices on the side of the road that tells you how fast you're going, and if you're speeding, it takes a picture of you. Legally, here in South Carolina, there's supposed to be an officer with it just in case somebody wants to go up and tamper with it. Oh, yeah, it is the O2 sensor. You're correct. You're talking about my check engine light? Yeah. That, and we don't have traction control. Mama spilled coffee on the traction control button, which is right next to the damn cup holder spot, which is stupid. Never in my life have I seen something so stupid. It has a high risk of getting poured on. Everybody would support this, brother. Because the whole issue started off with a face mask. So it's unlawful on its face once again. The reasoning for detainment. That's 35. Yeah, and about the O2 sensor. I've asked a lot of mechanics what the O2 sensor is actually meant for, and none of them can tell me what it's meant for. So if it's not that important for you to know what it does, I guess it's not going to harm my vehicle. Hell, I remember my dad back in the day putting a new belt on my mother's adopted mother and father, guys. 96 Mustang. He had to take like half the engine part just to get to the damn belt. By the time he got done, he had parts left over, and the Mustang not only ran better, but it had better gas mileage. And that's some shit. Oh, it regulates the fuel and air mixture. So I should get it replaced. What you telling me, right? Uneasy. Now it's 40. And hell, after the I think it goes to 50 and 60 after that. What? Oh, I did find out that I don't know off the top of my head. I have it written down at home. The girl who got arrested in the University of North Carolina for snatching the guy's sign about abortions. Her first name was Samantha. I gave it to Eric. Oh God, guys. Oh, Samantha Hopkins. Okay. Guru of Dirt. That sounds like Eric all the way through. Yeah, Cadillac converters are great. They got platinum in them. If you have any old cars in your yard, take those Cadillac converters out. You can get a good bit of money. Here in South Carolina, you need a salvage license because all these damn crackheads are going to new housing developments and stripping out all the copper wiring and copper piping. So now you have to have a salvaging permit, and they're completely free. You just got to go to the sheriff's department, which I'm about to head that way now. All right, Eric. I'll spend the, I don't know how much a damn O2 sensor costs. I never bought one. It's pretty good. It's running pretty good for a car that's never been tuned up. You know, I get it realigned and balanced. I get the radiator flushed every 2 years. Hell, I just got the oil change with that good shit. That 10,000 mile synthetic oil. I'd rather have synthetic oil than that actual oil because we got the technology. We don't need to be using petroleum as much. Oh, shit. I'm hating I have to go back up here so early. But you'd be surprised who you meet up here, guys. You actually meet the people who actually having issues with the government. All these people who backs the blue is either related to somebody in the blue or they've never had it run in with law. But one day they will, and then it'll be crying to us. What should I do? Nails, what's up, brother? I gotta go get Swamp Fox out. See, guys, if I didn't have money, how do I have a lawyer on retainer? If I didn't have money, how do I have a bondsman on retainer? And paying for this car, paying for the insurance, paying for the gas. I have money saved up. I was saving it up so I can take time off to get my back surgery. It's good to have another Viking brother in here. But those funds are getting low, and I can't seek assistance of getting the surgery, and they finally told me how much it's going to cost. It's $375,000 to get my back fixed. So I got to go back to work. Now there's not even 80,000 miles on this vehicle, luckily for me. It was almost brand new. There was only one owner before this. The only reason they got rid of it is because they they wanted a truck so they can pull a camper around so they can go on vacations. It's a 2015 Toyota Camry. I think it's an SE or SCE or something like that. It does have a sports setting, but I never put it in there unless I'm on the highway. And then it's also got another setting, says B on the thing, and I'm not quite sure what B stands for, but it's meant for downgrades, like coming down a mountain. Ain't that right? Nothing is free. Everything costs money. If something tells you it's free, just wait to listen for the shipping and handling part. Oh, tip for anybody out there who's buying electronics and stuff. You know how they always ask, hey, do you want a 2-year and sometimes you want a 3-year warranty on it? Well, that just lets you know right after that 2-year marker or 3-year marker, a couple months after, something on that computer is going to fuck up. Danny Williams. I really can't read your comment. I'm driving. Because before took my hiatus from work, I was working for a bridge company, and I didn't have to worry about picking anything up heavy because, as they saw it, was we got a crane here, so why do we need to pick up anything heavy? So if we had a lot of heavy objects, we just put it on a pallet type deal, and they would just crane it up to the top of the bridge where we were working at. My particular job was help spread out the concrete when it actually got up there, and was using the skiff to level it out. It's a weird machine, but it worked wonderful. And getting on the C hook, going underneath the bridge, and taking down the trusses and truss jacks. And that's very dangerous because if you push one side too much to the other, it'll fall off its track, hit your C hook, and you're fucked. So it was a very dangerous job, guys. Well, Mama's coffee is going to be cold by the time she gets out, but at least she's got fucking coffee when she gets out. I even got her breakfast sausage dog. All right, down to 40. Almost there, guys. All right, 245. We're in South Carolina. I'm in Florence, heading into Effingham city limits area, which is just up. Well, there ain't no city limits in Effingham. It's kind of like a farm area. It's a town. I would love to have one of those little balls to turn with, but I can't at all because it's illegal to have unless you have a disability where you need one hand to control the levers for your going and braking. So I don't have, that issue. Yeah, Nils is from Denmark, guys. Old Viking heart right there. Very kind man. I'm bound determined to actually save up some money and go visit him. I don't care about this coronavirus shit. I'll get on a damn airplane and fly, what, 10, 16 hours? My ancestors came from those areas, so I'm going to find out more about them areas. I'm not like other people and say, hey, I'm from Africa, but they would never fucking go to Africa to check out where their family truly comes from, so they can see how good they have it. But from what Nils was telling me, they got it better over there. It is Florence Law Enforcement Complex, I think it's called. I'm about to be there, guys. It's in Effingham. I'm not pulling your legs, Niels. It might take me a year or two, but I'll damn sure get enough money to go visit your ass, man. You and Jack Black. Stop at Jack Black. Stop there for overnight. Go to the pub with him, and from there I will go to you, Niels. Niles. I'll figure it out later. I'm bad at pronunciations. Definitely was my speech impediment. Yeah, my adopted parents spent thousands of dollars trying to help me with my speech impediment. Uh, when I was born, for some odd reason, the roof in my mouth goes higher than most people, so it's harder to pronounce certain words because my tongue can't form the right conformity for it. And let's see here. The speech impediment was fixed, but they couldn't do anything about the stuttering. It's the Florence County Law Enforcement Complex, Pepperoni. And yeah, if you take that route that I think you're going to be taking, yeah, it's about 45 minutes. Oh boy. Back to this hellhole, wait for another 2 hours before she actually goes to court. Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? There's my lighter. God, I hate being up here. Let me go ahead and call the bondsman. Things might get muted, but I was in the hospital 11 months, broken back, and 5 months of rehab. The price of Denmark equals $0, tax paid. Yeah, see, what us Americans have an issue with is paying that extra taxes for other people to use. Why'd I do that? All right, guys, I got to open up another South Carolina paycheck calculator. All right, come on. I know where he's located. He's helped us out a lot. There you are, Butter. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh no, it wasn't buffering. It was I was on the phone with the bondsman. He's gonna keep an eye out on it just in case she gets a surety bond. He's already said that we don't have to pay him directly today because our credit is good. See, it helps keeping a bondsman on the payroll. Looks like I lost a lot of subscribers making that phone call. Oh man, they need to come empty this motherfucker. It's full. So here we are waiting. If I'm mistaken, didn't Pepperoni say he's gonna make his way out here? Uh he was talking about since it's done out of the city, you have to go to the city. Well, wait for the bond stuff to finish, the paperwork go to the city. He'll go to the city to pick up the bonds paper and come all the way to Effingham and give the paperwork here to bond her out. And that paperwork has got to go back to the city. So we're looking at, I think he said between 3 and 4 o'clock before they actually release her. And there's only one judge up here that doesn't give PR bonds, and he works on the weekend, so he might be off. So she might get a PR for both of them. But worst case scenario, let's see here, 600 for this assault and battery in the 3rd degree, and which was 600, and 100 for the disorderly conduct. So she's looking at us technically max for my voice is doubled. Yeah, it looks like Madison. Let's see here. Cut it back on. Am I still doubling nails? If my audio is good, give me a 1. Oh no. I haven't heard of excessive bond in South Carolina yet. Well, that's good, Rob. Glad to hear it. Got my 1s. I should have got the police report while I was up there at this police department. Shouldn't have. Okay, good. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody's hopping back in. I guess they realized I was back. SC Swamp Fox was arrested at McLeod Medical Center for not wearing a face mask. She had a shield. They told her she couldn't come in. She pretty much cussed them out because you ain't gonna stop me going to go see my family. And they called the law. By the time the law showed up, she was already handcuffed by the security guard. And when he went to go handcuff her, he pushed her into a bench and kicked her knee up. And hit him, so they charged her with assault and battery in the 3rd degree. And here we are waiting at 12:30 for her Niels. That actually might be do you have the Streamlab and YouTube open? Because if you have the Streamlab and YouTube open, you might want to mute one of them. Yes, that's a good idea. Refresh, Niels. It might help. I'll still be here for the next roughly 6 hours waiting on Mama to get out. Only if they have a LEO card. We will as soon as this case gets dropped. Once the case gets dropped, then we'll be able to file a federal lawsuit. Well, that won't be a federal lawsuit. That'll be assault charges on herself. Yeah, she'll get out. Period. Either through a PR bond or a surety bond, which is $700. And surety bond, I have to pay the bondsman $70, but we've already built up credit with him, so I won't have to pay him. Did she video the altercation? No, she did not, but there's cameras all over the McLeod Medical Facility, and the lawyers already called them to not delete said video, otherwise it will be a violation of tampering with evidence. And he's already talked to their legal department, and they said they're not going to delete the videos. I wonder how that no, it's not going to be 50,000. Thank the Lord. But the bondsman said they might go a little higher than 700, which they're legally not supposed to. Your bond ain't supposed to go any higher than the crime fine, the fine that you get for committing the crime and get convicted for it. That fine is actually supposed to be your bond. Yes, he provoked my mother, correct, but denying her to go see her father, my grandfather, which I call Pa. He started it. She's been going up there for the last 4 days wearing this face shield, and it just so happened to be this security guard didn't know his fucking job and caused a scene and caused somebody go, as they put it, being disorderly. And since he actually has an LEO card, therefore he's technically law enforcement, and we can cuss him out until we turn blue and pass out if we wanted to. Oh, the angle is going to be good because if it was in the entranceway of the main tower, there's like 4 or 5 cameras just pointing at that damn door. There's a lot of cameras up there. Oh, I can't do that right now because it'd be tampering with a witness. My lawyer told me to stay away from the security guard until after the case, and then I'm just going to have at it. And I have good rapport with Officer Drulis. If I ain't mistaken, he's deputy chief now. He was lieutenant when we met him 2 years ago. He's a very wonderful man. He says he's going to call me after lunch, which means after the bond hearing. I even brought Swamp Fox's camera, so when she gets out. No, see, up here, they actually take care of people with disabilities. Like last time she was up here for similar situations, minus the assault, they actually let her keep her knee brace, gave her an actual mat to sleep on in her own room because of her COPD, so she doesn't catch the corona from other people coming in. They're very polite up here to a degree. 2 years ago, on 4th of July, when I was up here, when I wouldn't answer their questions, they asked me what my job was. I told them it was none of your damn business. And because what does my job have to do with me getting arrested, except for y'all harassing me at my job? They told me to go back into the detox chamber until I changed my mind. And on the way back to the detox chamber, I told the supervisor on that shift at the moment that she better get used to filing food stamp applications because she's going to need it after she loses her job. And that's when her and the 2 other security guards here correctional officers, excuse me, came busting into the detox chamber talking about say no. And they had their tasers all drawn, waiting for me to say no so they can have a reason to tase me. And what they did is took me to maximum security, stripped me butt ass naked, and left me there for 7 hours in a cold room with no blanket, no mat, no nothing. And that's actually after I told them I did not have suicidal thoughts. No, I wasn't depressed. Damn, Peanut, you're late. SC Swamp Fox got arrested last night for disorderly conduct and assault on the third degree. It all started over a face mask. She had a face shield, not a face mask. The security guard didn't know his fucking job. She tried to warn him that she was being up there for the last 4 days, going to go see her father with the face shield because she has COPD, and she didn't want to end up in the hospital like my grandfather, like all these damn places forcing him to wear a face mask. He's got the COPD real bad, and no, he didn't smoke. He doesn't smoke, but he's got COPD. He's on an oxygen machine, which is good news for him. But since he was wearing the face mask, he couldn't release the carbon dioxide like he was supposed to, and got carbon dioxide poisoning. He started to shake real bad, fainting left and right. His body just couldn't release it because of the COPD. So we've actually bought him face shield primarily, and it turns out there was 4 of them in there, and that helps me, my mother, my grandfather, and my grandmother, who eventually will have COPD because, damn, I think she's like 70-something years old, and she's been smoking cigarettes since she was 14. Right? Actually, if Mr. Simmons is on, I'll actually like to file charges against this facility for doing that to me, because there is cameras everywhere in this facility, and you can see them escort me in to a room and threaten me at taser point to take my clothes off. Yes, they were at the hospital. McLeod Regional Medical Center in Florence, South Carolina. I hope Pepperoni shows up. Yes, actually, I do need some sidewalk chalk. If y'all can mail it to me at 915 Hicks Drive, Florence, South Carolina, it would be awesome. Hey, Whiny ass, if you wasn't paying attention earlier, that's your own damn fault. Okay, Niels, I'll still be here. I got my sucker plugged up to my solar chargeable battery. I'm good for, let's see here, 3 hours on this charger. It only takes about half of the power. Like literally, I'm still at 100%, and I've been going almost 2 hours. Hey, DC, if you're still on, can you call Pepperoni and see if he's actually coming or not? I'm pretty sure DC has his number. If not, Port Farmer. If not, Port Farmer, probably behind the scenes. HPR News has got his number too. I mean, shit, we all took. Sorry, man, I'm in a bad mood. I don't know if you haven't called that whiny ass, but yeah, I'm in fucking bad mood. Sounds like we need to do the same thing here as we did in Madison at the police department. I'm sorry if y'all don't like my pacing, but I have to do it. If I don't do it, I get more pissed off. What's going on, Big E? You sent me a message. I ain't got to worry about that. I don't live off New Market Road. See, that's what I like about my water company, guys. You put your phone number in, and if they have to do work on the water mains and stuff, they'll give you a text, let you know it's going to be off. What do I do to calm down? Usually I carve wood. Well, technically it's not carving, it's engraving. I have a nice little Dremel set. I'm actually working on the altar table right now for my mother. She's a Wiccan, so I'm making an altar table. She just doesn't know it. It's kind of hard to keep hidden from her because she's nosy as fuck. Well, if you're going to troll the trolls, that's fine, brother. Like I said, as long as everybody's respectful to a point, you know, I know that people's going to have disagreements. As long as you're not slanderizing a name, giving out false information or personal information, unless I say so. If you want personal information put out there, you go to Eric. Only reason YouTube has shut down his channel is because he has so many freaking subscribers. No, it's just me out here and just talking to y'all guys. So I'll try to keep calm as possible. Like I said, as long as people send me respect, I'll send respect right back. And Officer Drulis knows this. We have talked to him and have great multiple conversations. If y'all actually go back to my YouTube channel, one of the thumbnails is where I'm holding my camera up, and it has me at the lower part, and then you got this officer standing behind me. That's Drulis. What's going on, angry supporter? I'm putting this one up, guys. People understand this man. His mom is in custody. I would be acting the same way in the situation. Correct? Correct. Carlos, were you the one out there with us in Madison? Well, Rockingham? You need wood tips, man. I can't help you with that. If you need wood tips, you need to either ask your doctor. Either your speed's too high or you're pressing down too much. If you have a good speed, let the machine do its work and don't push down. You really want to use diamond burrs or the armadillo burrs. Don't use those rocks. Those rocks are actually meant for metal. But if you use the rocks, they end up burning your wood. And if it ends up burning your wood, it means you're going too fast. Is it public knowledge that how people see her arrest record? Yeah, it's public knowledge to see her arrest record. But if I ain't mistaken, a lot of it has been dismissed and taken off her record completely. Like all 20 DUSs has been removed off her record. Oh, if you're doing glass carving, you need a steady stream of water. And you have to find that you just find some pieces of glass to work on first, and because you got to get that speed just right. If it's too high, it will heat up too fast, faster than your water, and crack it. If you go too low, it will cause jerking and vibration, which will crack it. Half your designs is intentional burning. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I go from rasp, files, picks, Dremels, carving knives. Some cases I do use epoxy, like this witch's cane. This is before I had epoxy. What I did was I carved out the groove for whatever design I wanted, and I used the super glue and salt. What I did is take the salt and I dropped a couple drops of food coloring in the bag with salt in it, and got the color disputed right. And then what you do is you leave that salt out to let it dry again. And then what you do is you pack it into the grooves, drop super glue in there to and then sand it down flush again. Carving a oak walking stick will wear out a bit quick. Also, oak is really hard wood. Yeah, oak is hardwood, bro. I love oak myself. That's what that other walking cane's made from. Mama's walking stick that y'all see her with, that was oak. Now, I think my knob cane, it was a pecan. Yeah, same county. But instead of the sheriffs, it was the police. You like pipes? To do pipes and stuff like that, you need a linseed oil. Because you use anything else, you're just getting chemicals and dying. No, actually, the lawyer checked up on it, make sure it was off for her record. The lawyer asks us at the end when they dropped it, which was the one in Darlington. They dropped that one, and he asked them to expunge it off their record. Well, when you put drops of food coloring in there, yes, it will be wet. Like the one in from the arrest a couple weeks ago. That particular case, we ended up going to bench trial right then and there, and like halfway through the whole situation, before he even saw the video, the judge already clearly stated he's not prosecuting. And he just wanted to see the video to get an understanding of what we're doing. And he found her not guilty, and my lawyer spoke up, and well, at the time, her lawyer spoke up and asked for it to be removed off her record, and he said granted. Yes, the lawyer did. He already called the legal department and McLeod Medical Center and make sure they preserving the hospital security footage. Because he knew if I went out there, I would flip shit. And right now, I'm not dressed to look like a lawyer. Yes, they're great for canes, Big E. I got a lot of crepe myrtles myself. I got a whole stack of them behind the house drying right now. It takes months for them to dry properly. Yeah, I got a black walnut too. I ain't got. Pepperoni, man. You know what's going on. How far can I go down? Is that better? All right, Biggie. I'll have to go in later to get that the Ohio State 1990. Okay, I got you. I will send you an email. Okay, I got it fixed then. Everyone said we were about 15 to 20 minutes out. Ha ha ha. Very funny, slow burner. Oh, take a seat. You see how many cars is out here, guys? Most of them are workers. Let me walk to the street and see what the street name is and give y'all, if anybody has Pepperoni's number, give him a text. The street is actually the fact that they get this law enforcement where I shit like that. What's going on, friends in code? Swamp Fox was arrested for disorderly conduct and assault and battery in third degree. Assault and battery in third degrees when they slammed her into a bench and her hit her knee, which popped her leg back and struck either the officer or the security guard. They like just to make shit up just to add more trouble. But since it's a misdemeanor, she might get a PR, but being assault and most likely be surety. But we do have a bondsman, and he's waiting on standby. He's already calling up the facility to let them know to give him information when she actually gets her bond. So, yes, it's charge stacking, and they also told her, which I want the body cams for that issue. They actually said something about watching Nick White, the incident with Nick White a couple weeks ago, and so it's clear retaliation. Dumbass had to make a comment like that. Let's see here. Oh no! Oh my God, guys! Y'all never guess what the name of this road is that I'm walking on, which everything is on. Can you believe they actually named this Justice Way? Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit, guys. They're gonna call this Justice Way, and they don't seek justice around here. Blue Lives Murder. I don't know the name of it. I think this is Effingham Road right here, the main street. So if anybody can send a message out to Pepperoni, letting him know it's on Justice Way in Effingham, South Carolina. Ooh, there's a sheriff or a police officer. Should I? It's going awfully slow. It's a sheriff, and he's talking on a cell phone. Target 0 traffic deaths. Ain't that some bullshit? She better not be coming over here to talk to me for some bullshit. She might. Because she looks like she's walking directly to me, guys. Nope. Well, I'm about to walk over to this sign. I'm just letting this lady do her thing. I'm about to show you where everything is around here. And this is what they offer down here. Ooh, Fred's field office is here. That's good news. Work camp thing over here is all the way in down Florence area over there by the what do they call it? The PD Farmers Market, and they actually hire people from Palmer Workforce. And over there is the impound lot, and that is Public Works Department. There's the Emergency Management Complex. Florence County Emergency Management. I don't even know what the hell they do. And behind, I don't know if y'all can see it, but behind there, I know y'all can see the building right there, that building right there. That is where all the 911 calls, that's the dispatch. And you got to buzz to be let in. Yeah, they're a work camp admin. Oh, they do hurricanes and floods? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I honestly never knew what the hell they did. Well, we also get tornadoes around here, so. Hell, didn't y'all have a tornado out there that was on the water and hit the beach and then just disappeared? But I think out of all the counties in South Carolina, Horry County is the worst of them all, if I ain't mistaken, right, Big E? Cop watch. Well, that was News Now Charlotte. Looks like county's been let out. There's county people. Oh, I love my mama too much to drink her coffee, but I want something to drink so bad. They treat you all right in there? They treat you all right in there? You want to let the subscribers know how bad it was in there? You want to let my subscribers know how bad it is in there? No? All right. Eric said he's doing something at 11. Yeah, I got a light.
Somewhere in my pocket. What, did they give you a lighter back? I agree. They stripped me down butt naked for 7 hours in the maximum security because I wouldn't tell them what my job was. What does my job have to do with this arrest? I'm actually a journalist, and right now I'm waiting for my mother to actually come out. And I always live stream when I do anything with public officials. Yeah, you gave it back. I do anything with public officials. You always got to hold them accountable. We don't need another George Floyd. They don't understand that you can cuss them out until you turn blue in the face. Nope, it's protected underneath the First Amendment, underneath seeking grievance towards a public employee, and also there's Supreme Court casing. Like if I cuss you out, yeah, I can get disorderly conduct. But an officer has supposed to have thicker skin. The only thing they're supposed to get you for disorderly towards them if they threaten, fighting words like put your fist up type deal. So they're not, and it's all over her face mask. She had a face shield because she has COPD, and if she wears a face mask, she can't release the carbon dioxide properly, and she'll end up getting carbon dioxide poisoning because of her COPD. Well, she cussed out the security guard, and they went to go arrest her, and they pushed her up against a bench, and her leg went up because pushed up against the bench and ended up kicking them, and then they charged her with assault and battery on the 3rd degree. Even though they're the one who caused the assault by pushing up against something and forcing her leg back. My lawyer's already on the case. He's already called McLeod Medical Center and told them not to get rid of any of the video reference. I got a bondsman on hold. Because we're journalists, we have to have a lawyer and a bondsman because officers don't know the law. There's just too much of it. So, yeah, Swamp Fox is in jail behind the scenes. Yeah, I got 44 people watching right now. It was as high as 68. Hey, we got some officers walking out. Let's go over here, guys. Looks like they're going to lunch. And of course, he's got a Punisher shirt, blue ISIS flag on the back of his truck. So he's not a law enforcement. He's a Punisher. He punishes. He doesn't enforce. Oh, what did Neil say? We have a fun justice system here in free Denmark. If I'm accused of something criminal and acquitted, then the person who accused me will pay all the legal costs. That's how it's supposed to be. Even here, if you charge someone and you lose, you're supposed to pay the court costs and their lawyer fees. But sometimes they can get away with the lawyer fees. Let's see here. Lawyer, transportation, and more. I mean, I live in a free country, Denmark. Yeah, I wish this was free. But technically it's not free because you're paying for it already in your taxes. Who's a bootlicker? Freddie, who's a bootlicker? Yeah, I know Eric went live. That's probably why my shit dropped from 60 to 45. I'm going to have to eat that sausage dog. It'll go bad by the time she gets out. Um, yeah, because these fucking officers messed up my schedule now. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the sheriff. That was a sheriff. Deputy, excuse me. Green pants around here. Yeah, I have the coffee. But I ain't drinking the coffee. That's for mama. She rather have some kind of coffee and none at all. I should have actually called earlier today about where the fuck is Pepperoni? Somebody get a Pepperoni call and see where the hell he's at. That person took the damn officer's parking spot. He's gonna come back at lunch and be gone. Yeah, you're right, Freddie. Yes, she is going to get out, period. Even if they give her a surety bond, the bond is getting her out. The exact words was, ain't worried about getting paid because y'all's credit is good. I'm on the ball, brother. Like I said, that's good reason to have a bondsman on a retainer. You pay them a certain amount every month, and they set that amount off to the side. So when you do get arrested, they minus it from the retainer money. I don't know why he's putting his mask on. They're not going to let him inside. No reason for the mask, sir. They're not going to let you inside. You can ring the bell for assistance, but they're not going to let you fully inside. You can go into the lobby, the first door set, and off on your right-hand side, there'll be a button press to get assistance. I'm sorry. When you go to the first doors, on the right-hand side on the wall, you'll see a little button you can push. That's where you're going to get service because they're not going to let you fully inside. Okay. How's she doing? Well, last time she was here, they treated her fairly. I agree with equal rights to women and all, guys, but I do believe women CO officers, correctional officers should not go to the male side because a lot of them here are power-hungry bitches. Like, I got control over you. Well, we'll find out when she gets out, guys, how she's doing and what they did. Paul Kemp, can you point me to the site with news articles you have written? I don't write news articles. I put out videos. I have issues trying to locate your journalist activity. The videos you have produced do not show any journalistic ethics. I don't need journalistic ethics. I'm not fucking mainstream news, dumbass. One. Oh, you're agreeing to friends and codes. Get them. When I get a chance, I'll make y'all some obvious. Thank you, Freddie. Because you know I'll never ask. I asked you to share it. What's up, line one? Made it in the house. Must be bored over there without your man. No. You didn't say anything out the way, brother. what you said was 100% correct. I don't have any news articles. You can't find any news articles, but I don't give a damn about. This is the real news, hard truth news with a real mouth. Minecraft. Right? I don't understand Minecraft, guys. You know, we have all this stuff that's like, you know, good definition, but they went back to what, 16-bit for a damn game? And if you invite friends, they can come destroy your shit. Fuck that. You're welcome. You too, sir. Here, I'll post it. This is what he said. That's what he said. What does he think he is, Tom Cruise? Give it a moment. Oh, there's pepperoni, guys. I see you pulling in now. Damn it. Someone blocked Paul? Who blocked Paul? I just want to know. I don't give a fuck if he did. That's your decision. I didn't time him out. I told people to leave him alone because he didn't say anything out the way. What does my shit say down there? Hate speech. He didn't say anything hateful. He didn't play off personal information. It wasn't political. You did, Freddie. I'm not saying he hurt your feelings, but don't be a cop. Where did Pepperoni go? Did he just keep driving? I think his dumbass kept driving. I'm gonna go to the street. Hell yeah, you gotta have Pepperoni here with the Intimidator. Oh no, he parked way the fuck back here. Oh, you have one, Peanut. Did that conversation get recorded? Which conversation? You talked the incident with the security guards and everything? No. Let's go get your tripod. I even got Swamp Fox's camera sitting in the passenger seat, ready to go.
Sorry, it took me a second.
Oh, I know. You was all waiting hard, bro. Kind of hard to find. Three towns because you got to go through Timminsville, Florence, and now you're in Effingham. All right, let's go get your tripod.
Did they take to you?
Who? Oh, them? No, they've been chilled. But we still got an hour before she even sees the bond person, and I already got the bondsman. I already called the bondsman. Should be all the way in the back. Try to get the newest looking one, the ones with the foam stuff on it. It's back there. Man, move shit. It's all in tubs, dude. We got everything organized back here. No, the other one. That one's actually broken now. I gotta fix it. Oh, the little stabilizer things over here popped off. They can pop right back in. You know, snap on. Bullshit.
Try to keep all the wheels.
Let's see here. What's going on? He's trying to hide. No, he's not trying to hide. Can't be accused of being rogue if you don't have a wrench. That's funny. In Colorado, the bond can be higher than the fine, but they have to establish a danger to the community and likelihood to appear justified. Well, they did get her for assault, so No, if you want to turn that one, remember you got to loosen this one up. I always got to help you with this damn thing. You haven't learned your damn equipment yet. How many times have we been on audits together? Well, you're an auditor. I'm not. I'm a journalist. Heavy back here. Turn it around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You want the heavy part at the back end of it. There you go. Right, where you want to set up? You want to set like right here off to the side a little bit underneath Old Glory on that little part of the sidewalk. You know what I mean? You can't. You can go into a little lobby spot, but that's about it. Old Glory, brother. Over here on Old Glory. Yeah, under Old Glory. There you go. That way you're out of everybody's way and they can't say anything. Well, I'll actually consider like right here, brother. Okay. That way you can get the door. You know what I mean? That way you can get her when she comes out. What's going on? What's up, Black? I want a ranch if Peanut gets one. What's the difference? I know Peanut more. She's pretty awesome. So, damn. Oh, you're getting the law enforcement thing. Okay. I didn't know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, Joe Black in the house. SC Swamp Fox was arrested again, guys. Doing a recap. She was arrested for disorderly conduct, assault and battery on the 3rd degree. When they pushed her into a bench and caused one of her legs to come back and hit him. So we're here waiting for her bond hearing at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Well, I just gotta know you more, whiny ass. That's all. I haven't seen you too often on my live streams or my panels. Just give it time. I gotta see who you are, how you talk. I don't make everybody modders. I'm not Eric. Eric does it so people can't time out other people. Only he can. Yeah, that's why he makes everyone mods. So somebody by the name of Paul something, they timed him out. Paul Kemp. Pepperoni in the house, guys. Say hi.
What up?
Yeah, you can get whatever you want as long as you're not blocking the dead center of it. They can't say shit. And shit, you can get right in front of that pillar, then they definitely can't say shit. Pepperoni do his intimidation techniques. Pepperoni's good at his intimidation tactics. Weren't you up here once before when we was pushing that button we wasn't getting? No, you wasn't. It was just me and Mama. Yeah, well, if you get locked up in Florence County, this is where you go. No, you can't. The reflection's pretty bad. Hell, my hair's pretty bad. Forget about me behind the scenes. Start popping up Swamp Fox's channel. Because as soon as we get the footage from the arrest, we are going to post it after the trial. Like, I still need to talk to the lawyer and get... Oh, wait, that's right. The last arrest, the sheriff's department didn't have any cameras whatsoever. So, they didn't have footage. The footage that they was going to use against us was our own footage. Every time you see pepperoni, it makes you hungry for pizza. That's what's up, Joe Black. You know what goes good with that, Joe Black? Pizza? Beer. Yeah, that's right, beer. I appreciate it, Freddie, but like I told the other one, can you please post SC Swamp Fox's channel link? Nope. No, you can smoke anywhere on here. Just the ashtrays over there by, see it? Yeah. I was over here sitting smoking a cigarette. They didn't say a damn thing to me. It's past that point. This ain't North Carolina where you got to be 50 feet away. Or Columbia, if I ain't mistaken. You got to be 50 feet away from all entrances of the building. So walking down the sidewalk smoking cigarettes against the law. Against their ordinances.
When I went to your life for your city center.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know why you called me up. No, hell no. Yeah, I'm going to Effingham. And about an hour or two, Drewless, she'll be coming out that front door. But if you don't mind, put it ready. That way someone's walking out, they don't accidentally kick it. You know, put the tripod like this. Fuck your signage because it's unlawful anyway. All persons and vehicles entering premises are subjected to be searched. Now, without a warrant, bitch. There you go. Hey, why is there a stay home in front of Swamp Fox's name on her channel? Does it really come out like that? Or did y'all add the stay home part? I think it's just you, bro. Because you got pepperoni, and then you got Swamp Foxes, and it's got stay home in front of it. Come on, behind the scenes. You know you want us to go up there in the Greenville. Hey, Greenville, where is that? Up there near the mountains towards Clemson, right? Well, we got two places. Big E wants us to go to Myrtle Beach so he can meet us and do see what information he gives us for our next journalist activity. And then we are also going to go up to where behind the scenes is at and do another one. Four different, yeah, he's over. Of course. But you gotta remember, you also gotta remember we're not legally protected in any other state. Now, he can file federal lawsuits if we win the case. You know, but he can't practice law outside of South Carolina unless it's federal. Huh? Oh yeah, it's usually quiet out here. Maybe you're in bumfuck Egypt. What's this shit? That's the emergency manager annex. You know, people for hurricanes, floods, and tornadoes and shit. You got public works. And across over here on the other side of the street is the impound lot. And on the other side of this building, behind a fence and locked gate, is the dispatcher. Anything else back there, I don't know.
What time is she supposed to be out?
After 12:30. Because 12:30 is supposedly when the bond starts, and they go in front of the computer at the moment. Charlotte. You're in North Carolina news behind the scenes? Damn, I thought you was up there near the mountains. Panthers did win their last one, and I think they went up against the Falcons. Well, they're 2-2 last time I checked, and the people they played against, or the team they played against, was 0-4. Yeah, that's right, Chip Carr. Sled's back there somewhere. Yeah. Hey, you might want to tighten up because your camera's starting to lean. Yeah, I noticed that. So just tighten up the handle. No, the screw handle. No. The handle. So let me tilt it. Yeah, then tighten it back up. They didn't win yesterday? I don't know. I hadn't looked into it. Yesterday I was too busy doing yard work, helping my grandparents out. Then after that was said and over with, I get a call from this facility. My mama calling me, letting me know she was arrested. Yeah, Chip said, tighten it up. What Sled? They're the ones who deals with like drugs and weapons and stuff like that, if I ain't mistaken. The South Carolina Law Enforcement Division, I think it is. Last I saw last night, it was 10-6, Panthers losing. That's no surprise to me. That is no surprise to me. Yeah, because he's already broken a few of my cameras. Fear the beard. The only reason I'm growing mine out because I got tiger shaving.
Didn't Curry get the most reaction?
They won 23-16. That's what's up. So now they're 3-2. Hell, if they keep winning, they might make the wild card. To be the third time they went to the damn Super Bowl and lose. Every time they go, see, I blame Janet Jackson for the first time they went to Super Bowl because they were winning in the first half. Then all of a sudden, Janet Jackson had a wardrobe malfunction. Her titties popped out, and they just couldn't play right after that. Rob said he's got pizza on the way. I got a sausage dog in there if you want to eat it. Yeah, the worst case scenario, you just break it out and just start eating your meat. Be a Marilyn Manson. Oh no, man, don't do that. That'll just piss me off. No, letting food go bad. Chicago Bears coach went to school and with my ex-husband, tiny little town of Dunlan, if I'm pronouncing that correct, Mrs. Ex-husband. You sound like my mother. Pablo. Yeah, you better be glad you didn't smack that concrete. Yeah, I understand that, but some shit happens. Or as my friends like say, fish, which means fuck it, shit happens. Rob, don't think this long way. Is it because you don't like watching the sports, or is it playing also? Little kid playing with the car. Hey, why is the evidence bag coming out here? Look at this. He's going to put the evidence bag in a locker out here instead of taking it in the side, guys. It's obviously an evidence bag because there's a big red tape on it. Probably. They probably got some drugs off of suspect that came in. Charlotte. I think HPR News moved towards the mountains. Okay. Ask Lion 1. She knows where he lives. Oh, they lost. Thank you, because someone told me that Panthers won. But the Bears is a good team, though. So I kind of suspect them to lose against the Bears. Hell, the first year they got wild card. The second year they played an almost perfect season. Still lost. That's only because it was the first time he was ever in the Super Bowl, if I'm mistaken. Well, Peanut 41. We might have to chat it up then. Hey, she said ex-husband. Didn't say she wasn't married again. I know they say it's all fair in love and war, but damn, if someone's married, you can stay the fuck away from them. I'm enjoying that little game. What are you talking about? Oh, you just don't play sports? Any particular reason? But besides being I played sports when I was younger. I played football until I messed up my leg, and then I played baseball as a pitcher, so I didn't have to bat because I suck at batting. And then I blew out my artillery cuff. What?
I played right field because it's the easiest place to play.
Yeah, because the only time you ever have to worry about in the right field if it's a left-hander batter.
I don't ever. A little bit, but run all the time. I don't like running all the time.
Well, soccer, man, you got to think about it. There's like what three different can't say quarters, but three different thingies, and they're 90 minutes apiece. No, I ain't running around fucking let's see, it's 4.5 hours. Fuck that. Going to, they're we mean city or, well, I'm confused with the question. You can go into the first set of doors and there'll be a button on your right hand side. Going to in Flowtown. Chip Carr, you live in Florence? Careful, Peanut. He's the only one after one thing. You're rich. He ain't getting it. He's got to earn it. Peanut's been here since day one. Ain't that right, Peanut? Yeah, they got vending machines in their office. Not their office, but the break rooms and shit. Hey, how you going? Right ahead. It's B-roll footage anyways. It's B-roll footage anyways. So y'all county? Yeah, okay. Treat y'all all right in there? Every jail could be better. Y'all be safe now. Just for future reference, record the police. I don't know. Mama's got to go straight to the hospital. I wonder if that trespass is still going to hold up the. Yeah, same hospital. That's where Pa's at, and he's in a regular room now, so the whole family can go visit him. Because me, no, I can't. The lawyer told me to stay away. About witness tampering. Yeah.
Oh man, you got some
Do it.
Slim Jims on there, bro? Damn. Man, I love me some Slim Jims.
Hey, man. Aw,
You have a good day, man.
should be having a back break. Did y'all push the button on the right hand side? Okay. 12:30 for city. About 30 minutes. Camera off? Okay.
My bad, I still haven't turned.
That's fine, 'cause the main thing you want to catch is her coming out. And any alterations we have.
Probably get signal.
Oh, she'll see the camera, she'll dance. Because once people start coming out for city, usually the judge comes out afterwards to let everybody know what's going on. If anybody's got a surety bond. You got your cell phone on you, right? Okay, cool. So if I have to, I can call the facility and see what our bond is. You know, the bondsman's keeping track of it right now. Yeah, no, that's yours. We gave it to you, remember?
I'm already fucking up.
You already lost one of the footers.
That wasn't my fault. That was the journey around the fucking courthouse.
Why did she get arrested? Oh my God. Another new person. Okay, recap. She was arrested for disorderly conduct and assault and battery on the 3rd degree. So let me go through the whole story. She was going into the main tower of McLeod Regional Medical Center with a face shield on because she has COPD and she can't wear the face mask because she can't release the carbon dioxide out of her lungs like she's supposed to. And if she does wear a mask, it will build up to the point where she gets carbon dioxide poisoning. She tried to tell the security guard that she's been going in and out of this place for the last 4 days with a face shield, and he's the only one who says anything to her. And it just escalated from there. She started cussing him out, which he has an LEO card, so he's able to arrest her. So he arrested her for disorderly conduct. But in the process of arresting her, slammed her into slammed her or pushed her into a bench, which caused one of her legs to kick back and hit him. So he also got the officers to charge for the assault and battery charge. And then the police who was driving her here told her that, yes, we have watched the Mick White video. So that's obvious retaliation. Why mention something like that? I'm pretty sure that she told him that those cases were dropped and expunged off her record. But since the whole altercation started over the face shield, face mask situation, he had no right to stop her.
I haven't seen any videos of people getting beat up for, face masks, face
Shield, yeah.
Like, people just record them. They look kind of goofy on footage.
They're not going to stop her going into that place to see her father. I guarantee you that. Because by this time, that security guard's gone. So pretty much no one's going to recognize her just walking in. Why they're ordering stuff on Amazon and shipped to their job? Makes you wonder what's in there, right?
Thank you for all your hard work. Appreciate it.
Thankless job. You know they get like $15 an hour?
My buddy Al, he became a post office worker. He was working restaurants, so he's like, fuck that.
Seriously, if you had a better vehicle, you could work for them. Actually, you still could get a job with mail service.
I've seen plenty of people without headlights that don't work, so I think my car's alright. With my headlights work.
Yeah, right. And I'm serious, they get $15.75 an hour.
It's so weird seeing normal cars.
Rural. Can you pronounce that word for me? Because my speech. Yeah, there we go. Delivery means outskirts. They get paid the most. If you're in the city area and you got one of their vehicles, I think you're gonna get paid like $10.75 an hour. They give me the extra $5 an hour. Yeah, but because you're not paying for the gas. They give you 15 because you got to use your own vehicle.
I don't know, man. I've always wanted to drive one of these post office cars.
You ain't lying. I'm gonna go over here and get this sausage dog. Oh, you lucky bastard. I finished mine off a while ago. Oh, it's unlocked. Shit. Damn, I should. That's the only downside of driving all the way out here in the country area. A lot of bugs. Need this before it goes bad. Keeping the coffee in here to keep it warm, guys. Actually, it's pretty hot. I'm gonna take this, Mom, because she's gonna need it when she gets in the driver's seat. I know she's gonna be driving. I can leave it in there. Face shield right there. I get a cane when I get word that she's coming out. I thought they had a trash can here. Okay. I know if I was on Jeff's channel right now, he'd kick me off. But literally, I've been out and about since 8 o'clock. All right, did officer hit this person's car? Just looking at the headlights and shit. Hang on, guys. What's going on, old D? I saw this guy inspecting this woman's front end, so I make sure they don't violate her rights. Waiting on Swap Fox to get released from jail. Yes, Mama's got coffee. Say something, bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't damage the radiator with that much damage. Surprised she didn't damage the radiator with that much damage. I mean, the whole damn front end's pushed in. Oh, look, another officer. I'm watching him go to this Dodge. Not a Dodge. Oh, no, he's going way out here. Let's see here. Swamp Fox was arrested for disorderly conduct and assault and battery on the 3rd degree when whoever arrested her pushed her into a bench, causing one of her legs to kick back and hit him. And it all started over a face mask. She was wearing a face shield because she's got COPD and can't breathe with the face mask. Trying to go to the hospital to see my grandfather, her father, and she's been going up there for the last 4 days with this face shield. Nobody said a word to him, nothing. But as soon as he got moved to the main tower, instead of not the intensive care unit, but the one right below it where they keep an eye on people, and she went into a different door this time, and the security guard who didn't know his fucking job stopped her and told her she must have a face mask, and it just escalated from there. You know how my mama is when someone tries to tell her to do something. They play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know about you, but face shields is accepted. It really is. Okay. Hey, Noel D's asking if you need a shoulder rig for your camera. That way you can carry it.
I kind of do like carrying it on my shoulder sometimes. That thing's a little bulky. Yeah. But no worries. I'm already right now.
Well, she's offering it. You never know. She might send one to you. I think she's going to be surprised when she sees you sitting out here.
Yeah. I mean, when we went out all the way for Blind Justice, I mean,
How's the weather? Fucking clear, and it's slowly climbing in heat-wise. So I have to set y'all down just for a second. Oh my God. And I've already killed half of this battery. I got another one in the corner. What kind of charging device do you need for that? Oh, it actually come off. You can't charge it while it's plugged in?
You might be able to, but I figured it out.
Direct current. Yeah, that's the battery.
But
Because what comes out the wall is AC. Let's see what's going on. 75 there. Filming with a potato. What's going on? I don't understand that. He's a Bell's bondsman that does pressure washing.
Bell's bondsman and Madison. Now they treat people. You never heard that one.
Yeah. Are you talking about the incident with us?
Bell's bondsman guy. Wasn't it Bell's bondsman?
Yeah.
That one big black guy.
Purple rant. What do you mean? Stupid and their stupid games. Hey, man. I don't appreciate the word hillbilly because I don't live in the hills, for one, motherfucker. I'm a true down southern redneck. And before y'all say anything, the rednecks was a terminology used for Irish immigrants who had red scars and had no right, and they was putting them in the mines under bad conditions. But we survived. I wouldn't do it, Nolly. I wouldn't do it. Argument? Really? No D. Oh no. She's pulling a swamp fox. Hey, Noel D, you ever thought about with your paintings going online and getting the different epoxy powders? There's one that's glow in the dark. I think if you mix it in with some of your lighter color paint, it might be able to glow. Well, that's up to you. Yeah, I got some at the house too, Noldy. I just ordered a buttload of different pearlescent powders. I need to order some more dyes, and I have a whole buttload of different glow in the dark powders, and I use them for my epoxy resin pours. Bruce from Down Under, what's going on? We have almost every time zone out there going on today. Dropped down to 34, but that's all right because I've been out here for 3 hours. Hang on, guys. I'm going to try something. I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, let me walk away. There's no political on my channel. Yeah. 2 a.m. I appreciate you're here, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna stay safe, man. Oh, it's so good watching y'all type. Hey, isn't that the cat that they put in a box and they said they put poison in there? And is the cat live or dead? But you can't check the box to be 100% sure. Is that where that cat phrase comes from? 14-hour difference. I guess so. Technically, they're 14 hours ahead of us, guys. I had to lift my camera up a little bit so I can actually see their comments while I'm walking. Yeah, I just noticed that. There used to be one like right behind this pillar. For now. Then it goes in the back of your car. You're right, Noel D. I never thought about it that way. I don't know how old using my pocket is either. Except when I do get a hole in my pocket, I get rid of this pair of pants.
Remember, you might want to see the baseball pants and put them down there.
And we got some sheriffs walking in. Oh, no, she's not from the city. Doing good, actually. Oh, yeah. I get home, I'm taking my shirt off and finish the yard work.
I get more sun in North Carolina every time. That's where I can shout my crowd.
Hey, Cat, is that conundrum question about the cat being in a box? Is it live or dead? Is that where you got your name from? Me is about Swamp Fox helping. No, SC Swamp Fox was arrested. here where we live at for trying to go see her father at the hospital with no face mask, but she had a face shield. That's technically words about. They even got West Coast Digital.
He was
It almost seems like an organized effort to silence us, guys.
crime scene tape up, and he was behind it. And the cop told him to move, so he moved. And then another cop came up and told him to move further, and he's like, "Yo, man, they already told me to move."
No, all they had to do was be behind that damn tape.
They were way behind it.
No. I said this is the scene. I can stand right here at this tape, and you're not going to make me fucking move. Because every time you back up, they're going to push a little bit more. They're going to push a little bit more. And they're going to push a little. No, I won't.
They did little shortcut went up the guy on the stage. Somehow, I think he grabbed his ear. I forgot from the video. I'm pretty sure he did.
You know, when all these, like Missouri, they got rid of qualified immunity. You know, because of that, now they can get sued in their individual capacity.
What needs to happen here?
No, thank you, Joe Black. I was making sure that was the right cat that I was talking about. I just can't pronounce that dude's name. Every time I see it, I want to say Schwarzenegger, but it's not. All right, guys. It's almost about to. Well, hopefully the judge is going to be there. I'll call at 12:35 to find out what's going on. Ocean Breeze goes a little pitch quick on the top.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. You know, if I saw that, I would start singing that song by Stephen Lynch's brother. I think it's Rob Lynch. My name is Gary Foster, world famous midget tosser. Talking about how he likes his girl short. The only way he'll be with it if you let him toss you. Mm-hmm.
He was already behind the crime scene.
Forced. They're always power tripping. All right, 10 more minutes. Supposedly, what did she start seeing the judge? But also remember, here in South Carolina, the judge is never late. If y'all remember my last. No, I wasn't streaming then. I didn't have live stream then. 37. It's getting there. I think everybody's starting to come back when they realize it's about 12:30. But like I said, I'll be calling at 12:35 Eastern Standard Time to find out what's going on. If I am mistaken, so would Drulus be calling pretty soon too. And that's an officer that we have good rapport with. I don't know about you, but I'm going to sit over here in the shade. The shade's over here. Yeah, you don't want it in the sun all the time. Well, that's what happened with my cell phone. It's a fine, it's not a rest. I'm not, oh shit, 42 people. Joe Black, True Seeker, Bruce Mountain, Noel B. Eric was in here earlier before he had to go live stream. Peanut 411, somebody named Whiny Ass, he's asked for wrench. There's a lot of people here. Nels was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in. All right, just make sure you mute it. Oh, Degeneration Nation's on here. All right, he's still good. let's see, my partner nurse of psychics on AA. Yeah, I like Nils too. He's a great man, tender-hearted. I think this cat dude in Degeneration Nation is claiming who's going to be the top pro. Degeneration Nation? Yeah, he did, but he was downing him, talking about he wasn't blind because he can surf. Motherfuckers, have you actually looked? Have y'all actually ever looked online? Oh, Joe Black says hi. Like I looked up blind soccer. I hope. Yeah, you'll definitely find it. There was a professional skateboarder who lost his leg, and he had to relearn how to skateboard. He actually has his cane skateboard. And I was supposed my mind, like these people really think blind people can't do shit. He is blind, you dumb fuck. First, I'm just gonna give you a heads up. Don't put any false information on this channel. You're not a medical degree person, so you don't know shit. So shut up. This is coming from the same people who said he's not a vet, but he's impersonating a vet. And I'm sure plenty of people have called and said that he's impersonating a vet. Stolen honor. Yeah, let's call him stolen valor. There we go. No, I am not blind. I have COPD. You say something like that one more time, you will be gone. Or at least time out. You get 2 shots. Thank you, Noel D. You might have to refresh, brother. Because I almost have full signal over here. Or he's not blind. And then you get all these YouTube people hear it, and then they instantly believe it. It's something totally inbred study, you know? Yeah, that must have been nothing about blindness at all. But just because one inbred said it, everyone believes it. Goodbye, Degeneration Nation. Get your ass on a fucking timeout. I'm tired of shit. His military service has already been booked for Kate, and she's proven that he had a medically discharged speaker from the Army. Right. Good job. You just proved that he's a vet. Yeah. So thank you. So can you stop holding on to that when it's already proven he was a vet? And then in the discharge paperwork, it actually states why he was discharged. I wonder if he's going to make a video apologizing how he was wrong about everything once they do find out. Right, he's on Twitch trying to make money being a video game player, and I hate to tell him I'm better than he is, and I don't even play that often. And that's with crappy ass internet lagging all over the damn fucking map. I just can't wait until you have to remake a video and apologize and explain how wrong people are. And hopefully the people will forgive them for spreading more lies. Which games do I play? Let's see here. I do play Old Republic. I do play Warfare now. But I also have Black Ops 4. I have some Ace Combat games. And I think I also have Apex. Well, I don't like misinformation. I really don't. and it slanders, defamation of character. Because him just walking around with that white cane is a violation if he wasn't blind. No, I don't play Grand Theft Auto. It promotes crime. No, I just never liked it. It has nothing to do with it promotes crime. I just never liked it. I lived in the neighborhood. All that shit that's going on with the place. I don't see a purpose in it. Yes, no, I know you lose your cool all the time, and then you have to sit back and meditate to get yourself in the right spot again. I know. Thank you, behind the scenes. Yeah, there's a professional surfer out there from Brazil who surfs legally. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Lies is not protected under the freedom of speech. It's called defamation of character. Two more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Suppose when it starts. Mike's brother was told was in the military on a panel other night. Gotcha. Jackson Outdoorsman. Are you able to hear me over that damn fan on your computer? We are on the same surfing video. There are other blind people surfing, so don't go there. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of. No, she doesn't get out at 12:30. She goes sees the bond. Gets her bond hearing at 12:30. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure you can find his discharge papers. It shouldn't be too hard if you knew where he last was based at. And what I keep telling people is like, why won't he tell his MOS? Well, what I tell them is your clearance ain't high enough to know his MOS. Honestly, no, it's not. What's going on, Glenn? Well, that's the smart thing to do to Glenn, instead of just going out there and saying it. Not Glenn. Cat. Oh, what was it? Yeah, your audio is terrible. What the fuck? Hey, can anyone else verify Glenn? No, underneath the time stamp, you see where it says live. You see? Turn it down. Right here. Now you have full light. I'll turn it up, see if it's all messy. It is. What the fuck? All right, guys, did that make it better? Give me a 1 if it's correct, and give me a 2 if it's not. It's starting to sound like it's getting better. Let's see here. Behind the scenes, Carolina, can you look up the Scott Neeson's video? A blind surfer, water skier, and Ironman competition. Oh my God, Ironman competition? That's what's up. Where do you stream your games at, man? I like to see gameplays, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I muted it for a second, brother. Yeah, it might be because I'm so close to the phone, guys. Okay, I'll take a look at it, brother. I like watching other gamers. You ever heard of the group Blacklight Degeneration Nation? Me and my cousin, we was asked to join their group for competitions. I told him no because I had to work. My cousin Scott tried, and taking care of the youngins and doing that, it just didn't work for him. Exposed a whole back saw someone on a mouse saying something about I'm confused. OBS. What the fuck is OBS? I've heard that shit before. Scott Walker. I see a Scott Walker. Hell, if you come across my cousin online, I think he's Xbox right now, and he goes by Scotty Got Scuff. No, you might have to refresh again. Am I getting sound over there, brother? Okay. Oh, that was me moving the camera around. Okay. I just got Old Glory flying in the background. Hey, let me see your phone. It's better than sitting in that damn sun over there. All right, let's see here. County jail. I gotta call the sheriff's office. Yes, I'm gonna put it on speaker, guys. Don't worry.
Orange County Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. If you know your party's extension, you can dial it at any time. For jail information, press 1. For the hold a moment.
Really?
Corporal Smith.
How you doing, Corporal Smith? I was just wondering if y'all started the bond hearing for city.
No, we haven't started yet.
Do you have an approximate time when y'all gonna be started?
Should be somewhere between 12:45 to 1 o'clock.
Oh, so y'all judge running late again?
I guess so. We just waiting.
If you don't mind me asking, what's the name of the judge?
I'm not sure who the judge is today because I don't conduct court.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know how to do your damn call. All right, guys, you heard it. Gotta wait a little bit longer. That's a lot of people want to prove blind justice is not blind. Why don't you look up blind people on YouTube doing stuff that you don't expect, right? Wow. Degenerate Nation has got a damn Discord channel. You still have no sound? That don't make no sense. I think everybody else has got sound. Yeah. Yeah, everybody else has got sound. Check your speakers, brother. I agree with you but the information he gives me suggests that he is. It might be Jaw's damn speakers. Later. Oh, so Scott Liaison is Joe Black. Okay. So you got your sound back, brother? I don't know if you heard me or not. By the time we get done here, it'll be like 5 hours, 6 hours, me being out here. Uh-oh, my battery's done. The only way that happens if... Oh. The hell? Yep, I know. But they're talking about if he's blind. They're talking about, well, they can have the devices and say he's using it, which is bullshit because I think it's just bullshit. Have you actually listened?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what video I seen of that. Off the earpiece or his earpiece, but I heard that shit. I'm like,
Yeah. I was standing next to him in Madison when he was first went out there, and he was just messing with his phone. He was asking if it was connecting or not, and every time he hits something, I can just hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? I bet you they have something to go that damn fast. They had to get one of those fit wrappers. Yeah. Let's see here. All things considering, there's a lot of difference. You people on both sides of the fence and behind the blue line too. So it's scary to trust anyone at face value. Well, yeah, we grew up in an era where you're taught that everyone lies. Back in the day, a man's word meant something. Thank you. Degeneration Nation, maybe. But rest of Madison, no. Even that cat dude, he said he's not going to say he's military or not until he finds the paperwork, which I can commend him on that. He's not. Granted, he's not taking it on face value, but at least he's doing his research and just instead of going out there, no, you're not. You know, because you just don't want to believe it.
The proof is nothing.
Right?
Literally nothing to prove a blind guy reported.
Right?
Which is awesome. I mean, I don't see that video, but it doesn't mean it's not blind. I don't see how someone can get that.
Hey, poor dirt farmer's back. What's going on? So at 1:05, I'm gonna call back. I guarantee you, the judge still ain't here. That's what happened the first time I was here. She was supposed to be at her bond hearing at 8:30, and 9:30 came around. I called up and asked him what the hell's going on. She was, well, the judge ain't here, so the judge is late. And this fucking CEO literally said the judge is never late. But he was a good judge. He gave everybody PR, and he usually does. And hopefully it's the same judge, but it's not because it's sitting. God, I hope it ain't that fucking white fucker that I had. The one that's talking about this all. Remember the one at the police department? Remember he was coming out of that smoke pit? Yeah, I said that's the judge. He said if I had good laws or not. Yeah, that tyrant ass motherfucker. Point taken. I have someone who spoke with people at GoPro, and they even said that the product isn't for blind people. I'll be releasing the chat transcript. Man, oh my God. ADA helps people use any devices that they can find that helps them out. Don't go talk to GoPro. GoPro doesn't know anything about medical conditions, you dumb fucks. No. See, he's putting out false information. I've already told him once. Plus the verification that it's not an ADA-approved device. Yes, it is. The only reason it is ADA-approved of device is because he needs it so he can show people who the fuck he talked to. He can have an audio recording, but the person can say somebody else's name, but you ain't getting his face. So when you call up there and make a complaint on the person, oh, that person don't work here. So yes, any device is used to help a person with their disability is an ADA device. ADA is a law. It's not a company that can say one way or another. You're right. That's why he's called degeneration, because his brain is just fucking decaying. There's not a list of certain devices that can be used. Try again. I looked all the way through that damn ADA. Thank you, Noel D. It literally states anybody using any assistive technology that can help them become part of the normalcy. Never mind. South Carolina's a one-party consent state. I was worrying about the live stream of a phone call. Just make sure you are always part of the conversation you record or live stream. Yes, I understand that, Mr. Williams, Mr. Simmons. But they record me on the other end, so I don't see a reason why I can't record them. Why is poor dirt farmer hushed? Oh, okay. Well, that's their problem. Don't mean to sound rude, Mr. Simmons, but I've had some outrageous comments sent to me over the phone. Yeah, they're trying to say it's electronical eavesdropping. They will try that, but like I said, they're recording me, so I'm gonna record them. I haven't got a lawsuit yet sent my way for recording. Yeah, like that bitch last night. I swear to God, she pissed me off in the police department. When I go talk to Mr. Drulis, his mama's out by there, I'm gonna go talk to Drulis to his face about the supervisor last night, the watch supervisor. Yeah. When she threatened to send an officer out my way because she didn't want to hear what I had to say. She goes, well, because she says, I don't have to listen to you. I can hang up. And I said, I just keep calling back. And she says, well, I can send an officer out your way to explain the situation. I said, like, bitch, listen here. I'm not even in your jurisdiction. So good luck with that.
Did anybody get it?
Just through the first door, and there's a button on the right-hand side that you call for help.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. Yeah, I can't. Those talks to text really doesn't like our southern accents. PDF. Yes, electronical. No, they were saying that the judges ain't here yet. It's probably gonna be around 12:45 and 1 o'clock. So at 1:05, I'm gonna call. Thanks for having my back, Mr. Simmons. Yeah, I can't send that talk to text too. I put ADA, and then one put 88. It doesn't help with people with strong accents and speech impediments. They're supposed to. Oh yeah, she's got lunch. They get lunch at 12 o'clock. But it's a bag lunch. It's a piece of shit bologna sandwich with a slice of cheese, some kind of fruit, a bag of chips, and some kind of cracker. Not to mention a drink. Oh, I'm glad he put that up there. Somebody messed with Neil's Degeneration Nation. He said if he is proven to be a vet and blind, he will put it on this video and tell everybody. So that's pretty cool. Oh, notice since I just went out of my view. Yeah, well, this ain't a remote recording view. ACLU Local Justice App looks like it has solved many of these issues, allowing you to record audio and video, which is then automatically sent to your state. ACLU, its features include awesome possible remote recording tools. Awesome. Fucking Church of Fours back. He won't be allowed to have his GoPro for his October 23rd court date. Hold on, his court date got moved? I thought it was in November. Yeah. They moved it? Yeah. That's what he's saying. He's saying 23rd. Yeah. I'm definitely going to make it. We're going to pitch money together. I'll go up there. If not me, then Mama. I'd rather Mama go there. If she can't go because somebody can't watch the grandparents, I'll watch the grandparents. She can go solve that issue. Damn, this shit's rolling fast. There's almost 60 people in here. Thank you, Generation Nation. I actually didn't know it got moved. I think they did that because Jeff was in Colorado. Yeah, my grandfather is think he's going to hell because he got a divorce. No, I'm not climbing the flagpole. I'll hurt myself. Actually, I don't think that's going to happen this go around, guys. Because we already got a hold of the Blind Vet Association, and they're looking into it. Well, if he's back in time, good. But I'm still going to try to send Pepperoni and either me or Swamp Fox out there. I prefer Swamp Fox going up there. Hey, just put something out talking about big surprise. No, they won't put her in a turtle suit because she's always polite with the people inside here because they didn't do anything. Yeah, the turtle suit. They keep you from hurting yourself and others. And they put a big ass heavy thing on your head. And when you spit, they put a bag on your head. And then they put your ass in a damn chair. Strapped to that chair. Yeah, I'll let you know that too, Niels. He hasn't really answered that question. Yeah, that's the only actual proof they have. He repeats himself. So he walks around the town and they don't.
Like, I don't want to listen to 3 hours of some guy complaining and whining about someone not being blind when they know nothing about the guy.
Well, we're going to hold you up to Generation Nation if we find out that he is blind by his military medical records. Good luck with that because it's underneath HIPAA law. Well, you can get his discharge paperwork where it will say medical discharge, and that's about it. All right. Let me ask a serious question and not getting blocked. If there was just cause, do you truly and honestly think his lawyer wouldn't have pushed it instead of being like this? Well, his lawyer, in my honest opinion, is a piece of shit and doesn't know what the hell he's doing. My lawyer's not that. Stop. Yeah, there's takeover on his own.
North Carolina. I don't know, man. After seeing
Closer you get to the mountains, more KKK comes to bear. We actually had a KKK march across the Martin Luther King Bridge, or try to march across the Martin Luther King Bridge. My whole family clan of the Freemans and all them came together and snatched down the Confederate flag because it's not a hatred flag. It was just a flag that they used to separate themselves from the U.S. government. It was all due to taxes because the South was making more money than the North, so they want to tax us more, and we said no. So we seceded away from the government, and about 2 years in, Abraham Lincoln makes it a slave issue, which he had slaves at the time. But the only reason he did that was to replenish his troops that he was losing while he was going down south. He was getting the slaves to turn against their owners. If you join us, you'll become a free man after serving for a year. And after that, you get a penny a day, which technically was a lot for a black person. Okay, I'm going for now. Have Swamp Fox call me as soon as she gets out so I can document her memory of what happened. Sure thing, Mrs. Simmons. I agree with you on that, Whiny, but they don't. Call that number again. I think you're getting your translation mixed up, Nils. It's not an excuse. It's apology. Starts with an A. One o'clock. I know. Just call them back to see if the city bonds has been started. Can you explain to me what's going on? Is there a number that I can call for the judge and ask him what's taking so long? All right, thank you. All right, thank you. So, once again, it gets pushed back even farther. No, I just called and they said he was running late between 12:45 and 1 o'clock. I called now and they said he still hasn't done anything. Then you have to call the city and ask the judges up there at the city, which is 665. What was it? 665-3191. All true and honestly, that's where the whole incident started off with because she wasn't wearing a face mask, she was wearing a face shield. And then it just went downhill. Yeah, honestly, it needs to go to Supreme Court, Poor Dirt Farmer, because one, a good lawyer will be able to help out because it'd be a federal case once it hits that point. And it does need to be recognized. Why would you say that, G Generation Nation? He has a right to call himself a vet, and other people acknowledge him as a vet for his time in service. The reason why he's acting the way he is now is because he's out of the service, and he feels that all the orders he was given There was no purpose in it. Well, see, first thing is, you have to find a lawyer, even a civil rights lawyer, who acknowledge it is a civil rights case. Like when I cussed out an officer, I refused to show my ID, which is my Fourth Amendment right. Definitely when I hadn't done anything wrong. He's not a sovereign citizen. That's defamation of character. One more time and you're going to be gone. You understand me? This is a sovereign nation. So if you want to be technical, everybody who's born underneath this is sovereign. Goodbye.
Oh, my grandpa was here. He should be able to serve blind justice. And prove that he didn't serve. Your grandpa ain't gonna pull fucking proof shit, bro.
Ocean Breeze was like, Ding Generation, no. I told about making he's a vet. He's not representing us well. Well, he don't have to represent us no more because you know why? He's not in the service no more. And last time I checked, all the vets that came back from Vietnam and the North Korean War were spit upon when they showed up here. So don't sit there and tell me that you ain't going to show someone respect because he was trying to support our country and defend our country. The whole damn war over there in, I think, north of the Korean War, you know, we went over there to police someone else's problems. Well, if you want to go that way, whiny ass, don't you think you should be held accountable for what you're talking about? See, I'm not a vet, but I did serve. And if you don't count me, that's your own fucking problem. But this Dorkin and whatever cat dude.
I talked to many veterans. I know blind justice and I visit a veteran. I talked to many veterans before. That means no fucking sense.
Like every veteran I've ever talked to won't talk about the war.
I talked to 20, and I talked to people and asked them that they listen to veterans that don't like talking about it. There's tons of them.
He won't make an apology.
People who are veterans that don't even wear veteran hats, they never know their
Thank you, behind the scenes. He's ashamed of what the government made him do. Because if he didn't follow orders, he would be in prison. He's on my list. Once I find out where he's at, where he's going to report his damn business too. See, I'm like a cat. You know, he might disagree with us, but you know, he's not going to say someone's a sovereign citizen because he feels that way. He hasn't filed no sovereign paperwork. If you're wondering, there's a button on the side you're trying to get a hold because of the city. Medical department. Mental department. Oh.
Now, just regular metal, you don't have to have.
Yeah, but you,
Brass and copper.
well, not just brass copper now, it's also batteries.
But yeah, but anything other than just plain old metal.
Yeah, like tin and steel and
Right, that you do.
aluminum cans, you know,
For copper, brass.
and clean aluminum. Now you have to have a permit now too, because people are stealing people's rims. You can push the button to find out if they might bring you the form to fill out, because they can't shut that down because you need it. I understand that. They have to. They at least have to serve you for it. Are you getting it for all your ground wire that you not using because you clipped off, putting around the pools? Barry Reef, you need copper wire, grounding wire all the way around the pool. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I used to work for Almonds, so I know. Yep.
I got a bunch of in the house I tripped out or air conditioners and stuff. So
yeah, it's fun working with companies that have a lot of wiring and stuff like that because they don't care if you get the clippings on. Well, not Almonds. Let's see here. Not at Almonds. We couldn't keep any of the scrap wire or anything because demolition unit. We couldn't keep any small bits of copper or anything because they ran it through a wire stripper and everything. And I heard Barry Reese is actually out doing almonds now.
I don't know where we stay at those
How many offices do y'all have?
They sold the one in Forest, one in Burlington, one in Wilk River. They got a construction office in Conway. Now he's got stores all the way down in the floor and all that, all the way up the coast.
Yeah, see, Almond Pools only has the two, one in Florence and one in Hartsville now.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Yes, we should just call it that.
Ah,
They're supposed to be making moves now.
that's cool. I just can't do that work no more. Definitely with Almond Pools. You know, we was literally putting in pools, plumbing the pools, fixing any pools that we come across, and he was only paying us $725.
We got real soft right now. I moved their equipment around. Right now, I'm for
Scrapping permit. Well, couldn't you go to the Darlington one and do it too? Depending on what county I guess you live in. Well, won't hurt to try. I'm actually waiting on my mother to get out, and I'm live streaming because I'm a journalist, and I'm always documenting everything I do. So I got 49 people watching. Oh, that's how I started off as, but then I realized it's not just about the First Amendment. So I go out and just record public officials doing the public duties, just to hold them accountable. I get messages from all over the state about how they're getting treated, and then I go out there to verify. I don't just go out there and just stick a camera in someone's face. I have to have a good bit of people telling me from that county or that city that they're having issues, and then I go out there to record to find out if it's true. Yeah, one of the excuses they use is that he's not blind because he's able to feed himself. Yeah, he wakeboards. he wake surfs. You know, use a surfboard on the wake from a boat and surfs on it. And they say he's not blind because he can do that. But there's a professional surfer out there from Brazil who actually professionally surfs, and he's freaking blind. Because he had a sign that said "fuck the cops." He wasn't doing anything wrong. No, they sent him to jail, and then they got word. The state got word that they weren't handling him like they're supposed to. They kept him in a room with lights on, and he's photosensitive with his eyes now because most blind people are. That's why they have those blackout sunglasses. And he was having serious migraines, so the state stepped in and took him. But they put him in a mental facility. He doesn't have mental problems. They try to say he's suicidal. That's why they stripped him down butt naked one time.
And he went out one day to find at the cops, and the whole town. Now I'm not talking about 5 or 10 people. I'm talking about like 100 people came out to physically fight him, push him around, stole his sign, and ripped it up, threw it back at him. They were throwing stuff at one of his trucks that was parked downtown.
They're throwing fireworks at Jess's truck, NC Tire and Hunter.
We went up
and
trying to do the same thing, hold up signs, just see if we got the same reaction.
We did.
We got the same reaction. The whole town came out, get up in our faces, people were getting arrested by everybody.
Not on our side, their side, because they were making a lot of threats.
Their side, they got
and one guy was decked out with and one of the guys that's not protected. Yeah, that's not protected. But one of the guys, they went out there with us. They slashed his tires, 2 of his tires. I mean, slashed, and then smashed his windshield. Just because he was out there recording. He didn't have no sign. He was just out there recording. Yeah.
It's crazy because you don't really see that so often. I've never seen it here. I've never seen anyone around that way.
Yeah. It's not that way. Mm-hmm. If you don't like it, walk away. That's what. Yeah, he's blind.
Which is another right to use the word fuck.
Yeah.
But he's not allowed to say fuck the police.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy. I'm allowed to say all the time say fuck this guy, but you're not allowed to all the time say fuck the police.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
We're waiting for S.A. Swamp Fox to get released. That's how it's supposed to be. When we was protesting at the city center, which is where the police department is, we was protesting against the police, just protesting. Police came out there because it was a real hot day. Police actually came out there and gave us water. Yeah. Just don't understand, like the ones who arrested my mama. I think that's taught, honestly, because you go to kindergarten, you see all the kids playing together, but as the years progress, they start to separate. Yeah. Yeah. Like they both apply for the same job. The white guy gets hired, but the black person doesn't. Oh, okay. No, he's not. Now he's got a problem with black people. Yeah. There's the word. No, which from experience or by our parents. To something else. Yeah, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. That's how it's supposed to be, right there. I need to brush it. Yeah. Yeah. The one woman says, you shouldn't care about what people think. I said, do you honestly believe I care what people think? Have you seen the color of my hair? Exactly, it's your actions. Yeah. And they won't touch it. See, my dad used to say locks are meant for honest people. And I, because I always ask him, like, what do you mean by that? Because, well, if someone goes and opens a door and it's locked, they leave it alone. I said, well, if he was an honest man, why would he be checking that doorknob? Hmm. Yeah, you don't need a sign. Because it literally states in the laws itself you can't hunt on someone else's property without their permission. They don't need a sign for that. Definitely hunting. Now, if he shot the deer on his property and it traveled onto someone else's property, then he's allowed to go get the deer. But that's it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, somebody be like, what you doing? I'm just tracking the deer that I shot. Might have to put him out of his misery. There it is, common sense. But people have forgotten that. What's the best way to control the next generation of the still citizens is to make public schools run by the government? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That's the quickest way to brainwash the next generation. Yeah.
There's a black guy that goes around. He does. Can't think of his name.
He's now South Carolina.
He's been North Carolina, South Carolina.
Yep, he's now South Carolina. Yeah, he's a good guy. We know.
It's amazing though. These people, even if they don't where they belong,
Yeah.
they should still
At least check it out.
They should still at least know the local law.
Yeah, they don't even know their local law. They're just looking for a reason to beat the hell out of somebody. Honestly. They have to deal with crap all day long. They're just waiting for that one person. Yeah, but in the law, it clearly states only if you damage the property or commit a crime on said property. Yeah, so nuisance. But constitutionally protected activity cannot be considered being a nuisance. Starting with, that's why for the senator, I'm actually voting Bledsoe. Granted, I don't agree with his no abortion on his own. You know, I believe, you know, women should have a choice depending on the situation. Not just because you want to get rid of it, just get rid of it. Correct. That's what I'm saying. On certain situations, I'm talking about rapes and may harm her health. Those are the situations I'm talking about. But he's also wants to give back our open carry. If you're in, yes, actually, I kind of do, because if you think about it, if I'm a law-abiding citizen, why should I hide it? It's my Second Amendment right. Yeah, you ever think if he goes into a store and sees everybody with a pistol, that he might think again to go in there and rob him because everybody can shoot him? Yeah, you also got some of them. Well, there's no, but it still hasn't stopped it. So why get rid of the open carry? Well, I could you have on your property open. Just like you know, do this thing, go to you, they pull you over, you have to still carry from you, what did it do? Huh? Okay, what about it? You just have your registration, your insurance, and your driver's license when they come in with the system. We don't want to know what you got in the vehicle because then it changes the whole aspect of what's going on. Because they'll always ask you, do you got a weapon in your vehicle? And usually when they ask me questions like that, I was like, I don't answer questions without a lawyer present. And that's actually what lawyers and even judges would tell you. You don't talk to the law. They're not your friends. No, they're not. Yeah. Well, I prefer open. Me personally, I prefer open carry. I was, you know, prior military, and I just always had my rifle out, always. And it's just a habit. Talking about that, there's a difference of intimidating and just carrying it. But in North Carolina state law, when you're doing protests, you're not allowed to open carry. Or you're not allowed to carry, period, because they don't want it to get to the point where someone might pull that trigger. You ever see if you're going protesting, yeah. Yeah, but there's a difference of just having it there and you having your hand on the rifle like this. Yeah, this is how they were holding it. They're ready to put their finger in that trigger well and pull the trigger. While News Now South Carolina, his hand was like this, and he just had it sitting on the hilt on his pistol. It wasn't around the pistol grip or nothing. He was just sitting on top of it, one side on this hip, one over here. And they tried to tell him he couldn't do it, but the white people could. I mean, he was like, no, I don't give a damn what people's feelings are. That's my rest position. They don't like it. They can walk the fuck away. And the officer says, well, that's your Second Amendment right, and let them go. Let's try that quick number again. It's like 130. That's like 130. But well, they just took my mom to kill her.
Sheriff's Office. If this is an emergency, please hold a moment.
Corval Smith with me again, just seeing if the judge came through yet. Okay, what was the bond set for Tina Bettingstein or Sheila Bettingstein? Okay, so I can actually call the city and find out? PR? 1092. Oh, I'll call. Let her know I've already called the bondsman. Double eight. Not double eight. 008. Correct. All right. Thank you. Hang on. Too late. I'll just recall it. I believe that's called the bondsman. I figure out which one to click. That should go to operator. Yes, ma'am. I'm always trying to get a hold of someone to get information about the metal permit. So we are getting denied medical permits. That's what I don't understand. Isn't it part of the sheriff's department? I say I'm trying to understand why is it closed. Thank you. But that's denying people public service. They can't do that. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to figure out why the metal permit department is closed. So can you bring someone out here with the paperwork to fill it out here for us? Are you aware that denying someone public services is against the law? Are you aware denying somebody public services is against the law? Well, can you give me the person who made that decision? Yeah. So if people still not get their concealed weapons permits, they should still be able to get the metal permits. There is no excuse except them just being too scared of something that they cannot see. And there's actually not a lot of cases here in Florence to consider closing the place down. Well, the city center, the city hall, it's open. Oh, she's got a 1,064, which I don't know how to go for $64. I bet they do that in there just be fixed. And where's that located at? Where in Florence, ma'am? All right. I hate public employees who don't want to do their damn jobs. Yeah, they already at court. They won't know the bonds because it's in the city and the city sent it over here. They just happen to be able to catch my mother who was before getting put back in the cell. All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
You too, man. Hopefully you get figured out soon.
Right? He likes the way he's doing it. All right, calling the bondsman now, guys. Before y'all couldn't hear. All right, found out the bond. It's 1,064 surety bond. Yeah. Okay. The other number, not the one I'm calling from, the 260 number. Yeah. This is a friend's number. He's actually out here with me. Yeah, I'm standing at the jail. I figured she might get a PR just in case they already be out here, but it would take about you to 2:30, and then it's got to take them to file the paperwork. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, well, I guess I head to home until I get word. No, I've already been here for 3 hours. Well, 4.5 is going to be technical. Goodbye. Not you, I was talking to someone on here. I'll get that off. Check somebody else's stuff. Alright, just send me text messages and let me know. Alright, thank you. No, I'm over here just talking and just having to have you in the screen. No hand is like, it's meat lovers pepper pizza audit. All right.
2:30.
Yep. No, 2:30 for him. Then about an hour, 30 minutes, an hour after that. So we're looking at 3:30 by the time she gets out. Yeah, let's go for a while. You want to put the kickstand up so you can just carry your
Probably because the road walks and then keep you on.
Yeah. We're gonna show you the complex, guys.
Yeah, here's the situation where I used to go.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "Mom," I said, "I'm trying to figure out a picture." I said, "I don't think it's out of date. Somewhere in the moment." She said, "The way they're doing it is if you've had one, it's good till they reopen again. If you haven't ever had one, you can't do it till they open up again and they issue a permit." So if there's a little bit of information up there, it would solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, all they got to do is say current permits are good till we open up again, regardless of date.
Yeah.
No new issues will want to be issued till we open back up again.
Yeah, that'd been like perfect information to give out, you know?
I understand.
Yeah, I'll call them back later.
I understand simplicity. Simple.
Yeah.
It's lady I just talked to, she said, "What's your name?" I said, "Oh, yeah, yours." She said, "Yours is not a day, but it's still good until they open it again." I said, "Thank you, man." I said, "Young in here, tried to find out information, and she should have told me that."
Yeah.
All she could say was the phone.
I'm glad you figured that out. That's good.
Like I was saying, thank you very much, because that means I have to wait, because I haven't got one yet. Are you able to give me if you have felony? It's not like larceny type felony. I don't know how that stuff works, but my grandfather, he's got batteries, a lot of dead batteries that I wanted to take up, but at one time you didn't need a permit for batteries. And I went up there to turn in the batteries to get some money behind. I think it was $10 at the time for a battery. It's only 2 batteries, and he says, "No, you need a scrap permit for this." I was like, "Wait, what?" Any kind of motor's got a whole shitload of copper in it. Well, no. When I used to work for Verizon, it took me like 4 months to get a couple paper boxes filled of just clippings, and I'll take it up there and get like $400 or $800. And it wasn't the small wires. I was dealing with the big phone systems like in hospitals and shit. And then they changed their policy where I needed a college degree, even though I already knew the job. Like that made no sense to me. Let's put this on. You too.
Take care.
It's unlocked. Just put it in the back seat. We're not allowed 50 feet from the yeah. There's supposed to be a guard line out here. Oh, he's got a beautiful hog too. Nice navy blue. That's the public works if you want to go across the street. Over there's the what do you call it? The impound lot. Let's go to the impound lot. This is the farthest. Across the street over there. See that little white house over there? Yeah, that's the impound lot. I want to see what they got. Because I want to go to work so I can pay for my surgery. I don't know how much it's going to be, man. $375,000 to get my back fixed. Alright, guys. It won't be until about 3:30. I'm just wasting time, I guess. No, I'm actually, after we get done with this over here, I'm going to shut it down because my battery's dying. I don't think it's charging anymore because it hit 100 and it stops. Let me see. Yeah, that's what happened. It hit 100 and stopped recording and it cut off. Sorry for the bouncing, guys. I'll try to stop it from doing that. Yeah, the government hates the people. That's correct. Yeah, funny. That's called Justice Way, and all they do is tyranny here. So just walk down to the street to their driveway. See all those cones out there? I don't know if we're allowed to walk across that lot or not. I'm not taking a chance, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is Florence, but good luck finding it. Actually, I think they got them cones out there to watch out for potholes. Damn, they got a huge ass ditch right there. Yeah, this is Effingham. It's in Florence, but it's Effingham. Yeah, I think those cones are out there so they don't hit holes while they're mowing the grass. Hey, that sign's green, so it's a public road. See how the sign's green?
Yep.
It's a public road. That's all I needed to know. You know it ends right there. It's still a public road. govdeals.com. All right, guys, we're about to show you all these cars that they stolen. That's not lawful. There's no trespassing, but it's a public road. So that's all I fucking need. So they got a private property holding government property. Therefore, it's public property. Got a front load of shares over here. You still got to be 50 feet away from the fence. But you got to zoom. What are those guys up to? You got to zoom. That's good right there. Yeah. Because it says 50 feet away from the fence. So this way we can damn be sure we're 50 feet away from the fence. Those all sheriffs and shit, so. I'm fucking them off. Let's see if they break up because we're out here recording them. I'm still charging, yes I am. Oh my God, an illegal sign. Make them remove it, make them remove it. I'll think about it. I gotta go through the right channels. Alright, let's get your first name. They ain't bothering with us. Alright guys, just supposed to be on live stream and being recorded. I want y'all to see the color of the sign. Here in South Carolina, green signs, like this one is a public road. Blue signs will be privately maintained road. So here we go. Hey, as long as I'm on the road, they can't say shit. Yeah, I see him. But I'm not in his fucking way. I'm on the other side of the road. He got plenty of room to get by. The only sign I see up here, it says do not dig. See, buried cable, do not dig. As long as we're on the public road. You know who I'll laugh at who's inside that fucking truck? Taylor. I think he got lost. Hit that fence. Hit that fence. Oh, okay. I want to show y'all something. That's it. Camera. See? FCSO. Florence County Sheriff's Office impound lot. Online auctions. I want y'all to see this sign, which is bullshit, because if you get your car out the impound lot and there is damage done to it, it is their responsibility because they had care over it. Impound facility vehicles, equipment left over 24 hours are subjected to a $200 storage fee per day. No, you're not gonna get me like that. See the shit? They take control of your property and then they said they're not reliable for your property, which they are. I want to walk down that way because this is the public road part. I doubt there's anyone in it, dude. I think that's just where they hold the impounded other property. Not outside. Damn, they got a U-Haul back here, guys. Sorry for the camera angle, guys. Her bill is set a little over $1,000. Bondsman's waiting for the paperwork now. Should be out around 3:30, guys. So I just came over here to waste a little bit of time. I'm thinking about going into town, get me something to eat. And close to 3 something, I'm gonna get Mama something to eat. Does it work? Alright, we're heading. And never turned out pretty big. Alright, guys, we're heading back to the facility to get to our vehicles, and I'm actually gonna call it. I'll actually hop back on when I go to let Swamp Fox. Gotta go pick up Swamp Fox. But until then, let's see what y'all got to say. Yep, 1,064. Surety bond. Yep. Since it's higher, we only got to pay about $30, guys. We have $70 on our retainer fee. Might get you on that retainer too. Hey, you got his number. He gave you permission to call him. He's actually still waiting on that video. But you did cuss out a person, not an officer, so that technically is disorderly conduct. Because you did tell your neighbor to leave you the fuck alone. Which honestly shouldn't.
Fighting words.
Yeah, aren't fighting words. Well, you had a right to say what you did. Because they called the law on you for having COVID, which was defamation of character and then put you in danger. Why would anybody call the law on someone who has COVID? That just don't make sense. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I feel like I'm in a bouncy house. That's up to you, bro. Because I've still got approximately an hour and a half to play with. I am. I'll tell y'all a little secret. That big ass tower right there is the Sheriff's Department Communications Tower. Of course, I'll be careful. I'll be going home and just going to town and get me something to eat, and then order some for SC Swamp Fox. Oh my God. Right? So one of them walk down the street getting out and have to fall in that hole at night. They're screwed. Oh. Did you see the sign that said no trucks allowed? Hey, is this what I think it is? It is. Hell yeah. Oh, goddamn gosh. Michelob Ultra. $1.79 each. For the 16-ounce aluminum cans. Why stop down here? This is a public place. I'm going up. It just says keep off the grass. Florence County Public Works Department. And they're fixing the flagpole over here, which is good. I like to see that. Just keeping out for vehicles coming up behind us. Public Works. So is this like where they house all like the dirt road scrapers and stuff like that? Yeah, I'm just picking up trash off the side of the road, guys. Huge piece of plastic ones ran over and cut a brake line or their gas line. They hit it. No, they're not going to harass us. I'm never thinking negatively. Got some old sheriff's cars out here. I see a scraper out here. Florence County EMS. CG, Carolina Government. They're fixing Old Glory, which is pretty neat. I think the road, yeah, it looks like they just replaced the road. That's cool. Fixing Old Glory, huh? Fixing Old Glory, huh? Who? The who? Okay. What's squeaking? There's a lot of shit out here. Thanks, Glenn. They just got the rope up, so I think they went inside to get the flag. Lawrence County, South Carolina, established in 1888. Just waiting to see the Old Glory go back up. Oh, you guys still waiting on the flag? Gotcha. We ain't gonna see Old Glory come up, guys, so we're gonna head on out. Well, I guess not. Really? There's signs in the bushes, guys. Can't read them. ISIORS. Oh, visitors. Inside damn bush. But they're getting some sand for some road work probably somewhere. I was wondering the same thing behind the scenes. Until you start cussing them out. Allah, a lot spot. All right. No, you have to have an appointment. That was like that before COVID. It's not as soon as you walk in, it's just office space. Because we came up here to get them to come out and put a new citizen journalist. Journalist.
Oh, okay. Videotaping, documenting what's going on.
And that's about it. Yes, sir. Of course. People want to know our business. Ain't that right, Wanda? I heard him just say journalist. I don't give a damn who he's talking to. There's nothing they can do about it. I just picked his trash off it. No, that's beer, dude. Michelob Ultra. IPAs is still beer, dude. I think it's the malt.
I like Lagunitas. I don't know if you ever had a Lagunitas.
Isn't that just taking a lager and turning it into a margarita? Okay. Okay. Now I'll stick with my mead because I know what that shit's made from. I'll make it my damn self. No, I can't stand liquor that often. Well, I used to when I was younger, but that's because we was younger. You get older, you kind of stay away from shit like that. Well, and that's where the saying goes, wine is fine, but liquor is quicker. I doubt it. I guarantee you drink one of my bottles, you get fucked up. This designated part is one of the dessert wines because it got so much alcohol content. All the way to the other building. sleds back there somewhere. Not really. 2 o'clock. I need to get something for Mama. I need to pull out some kind of money for the bondsman. She owes him $100, roughly. I know I have credit bills over mine. I don't know if she kept paying them or not. They just offload to another one. I think this one broke down because they're unloading the whole damn thing. Whew. I'm sweating like a, how would you put it? I want to guess Mayan. That is natural. You can tell this is a guy because they get a weird sheen. Alright. You want to ride with me uptown or are you going home? Yeah, I'm coming right back here. Like I said, I'm just pretty much getting something cold to drink, something small to eat, and that's it. Alright guys, I'll come back on when I get back so y'all can see Swamp Fox get out. But until then, like, subscribe, hit that notification button for newer stuff. I actually didn't mean to hang it. Make sure you don't block her later when you pick my phone up and accidentally erase messages. Sorry, Peanut. Alright guys, y'all be safe out there.